Good evening, good evening, good evening. I thought I would start off this particular stream with an ass shot. What do you think? look. NPC, Sean. NPC is... Hello, everybody. It's good to see you all again. Happy Sunday. Housemate Andy, I hope you're wearing your armbands because things look crazy over there in Italia. That rain still hasn't stopped. I'm watching videos about it. That's madness. What's going on over there? It's crazy. It's like something out of a movie, you know. So, I've taken down some names already. So, just to confirm, somebody, one of you kind souls in the chat, please confirm that I'm coming through 5x5, that you see everything, you hear everything, and whatnot and wherefore. So, right, we've got a housemate Andy is first in today. How are you doing, housemate Andy? There's your McLean, Sunday McLeans. The back to work McLeans. They're not as good as the Friday McLeans, but they're still McLeans. They count. They're great. Ryan Walsh, Wolverines, baby, and Dread Marines. There you go. You've got yourself a fantabulous John McClane. And then we've got the Sir Ominous Gunt, the Noble. How are you doing, Ominous? There you go. A delectably nice John McClane for your Sunday evening. We've got Ocular Scroll now. There we go. In the house. Hold on. Better put you on the list. You know how this goes. Ocular Scroll. I called you Scroll again, didn't I? Oh, the Debs is here. Welcome to the party, pal. There's your fantabular John McClane. Debs, I hope you enjoy. We've got the Terra is here. The Terraneus. The Terror of the Stars. How are you doing, Terraneus? Hope you're doing well. You got that McClane. Hope that feels good. Now, is there anyone else that I'm missing out on? I think I got everybody there. Right. More void hunting, because as you all know, Sean Murray still hasn't given us a look in, a note, something to chew on. 5x5, thank you, Ocular. Salutes to you, brother. Sláinte Dread, Sláinte Ominous. Now, look. There could be something dropped by Sean Murray tonight. I don't think personally, it's just my opinion. It might be wrong. I don't think he's going to be dropping anything. In regards to Cosmos, there's going to be no emojis for this one or anything like that. We're in unforbidden territory here. I think Sean has gone off the range. Whatever's going on, I don't know. But I do hope it's this month that the update drops and not like Christmas, which isn't outside the realm of possibility here. I hate to put that out there. I just hope that it is as big as we're all anticipating, because if it ain't, John's got some splaining to do. Alright, let me adjust my my seat here. I got these lumbar support for the back there. You know, keep me sitting upright and fancy free rather than crouched over and confused. Zed is in the house. How are you doing, Zed? Let me put your name down on the list. Zed. Happy Sunday to every one of you. I hope you've had a good weekend so far. I hope you had a good Saturday. One was interesting. But I'm in the mood for some hunting. And yes, I'm blowing up freighters. In my defense, I don't know what happened to that freighter. And I do know that would have been the S-Class. I just have a feeling. That was like the Viking 3-star as well. And I maybe got a little over exuberant because I seen the green Dreadnought freighter and I just said, oh, they're Sage boys, I better defend my boys. And that's what happens. I seek Sage boys! And destroy. Right, so I guess we're doing more void hunting. I hope everybody's brought their protection. And by that I mean multi-tools and thermals. I had a bit of fun today in VR. I'm a devil for it when it comes to dialing things in and seeing if I can squeeze out just a little bit more. Make the experience a little bit better. I've got it looking beautiful, but there's occasional hitches, I would say. Like, not regular, not intermittent, so it doesn't spoil things, but it is like every now and then. And I'd like to get rid of that, but I don't think that's anything particularly to do with my settings. I think it's more that just No Man's Sky isn't optimized as much. So, you know, you have to... hopefully, Cosmos will fix that, right? Hopefully there'll be even more squeezed out, more performance, more CPU headroom, all of that kind of stuff. But anyway, I've been having a ball today. I just dialed in and it's looking beautiful. It's running smooth for the most part and I've got no complaints. It's like being in a totally new world, you know? It's a great experience. I'm hoping the update is Wednesday. I'll be finished my new permadeath by then. 100%, that's my date, the 26th. It's the only Wednesday left. It could be September. Zed's got September 2nd. I'm finding it all very, very strange, to be honest. I just create a restore point for whatever reason, I don't know. Let's go jumping. I don't think I think we're at a dissonant here. I jumped into a dissonant, so maybe we'll hunt a Sentinel right now. So the void hunt won't begin right away. No, it's a warp path. Yeah, so I jumped in. I didn't even tag and bag the whole thing. But it is a dissonant. So let's tag and bag this, then jump to the warp path there. See what we're dealing with. And then we'll go look for a black hole. And let the void hunt commence then. Well, thank you. There you go. Thank you. Is that so hard? I'm standing right in front of the damn thing. Right, it's a triple X. That explains a lot. Everything stopped working. Why is that? What's going on? Weird. Weird. Somehow my wireless keyboard got turned off. Even though I've been using it. Setting up the stream. I don't know what that's all about. I'm not going to ask any questions, okay? It's not what we do here anymore. We move on, we adapt, we improvise, we overcome. A blood planet, Mechu Delta. Right, we're moving on. Tagged and bagged. Anyway, I took off look ahead in my OBS settings, so there should be a smoother ride for you guys here. Hopefully. Let me know if there's any hiccups or stutters or frame drops or anything. Deborah Prophet of Doom. What did you say? I am counting on the update to come until at least... the game just crashed. No, that's not good, is it? Update to come until at the earliest just before Redux, probably afterwards. That's ages away, Deborah. Don't be saying that, okay? Don't be saying that. The game's crashing non-stop now. It's even taking ages to load up here. This is weird. I'm not liking this. There's a lot of crashes. I took out loads of mods today as well. I might take out the camera one. If we get another crash, I'll take out the build camera one, I reckon. Maybe it might have something to do with it. I don't know. It's always when I jump. So it could be like the stars. No, it wouldn't be. Wouldn't be, because I wouldn't be the only one having it then, would I? True, Deborah, this update should be the last one before Reduxes, which start late November, if I'm not mistaken. That means this is more likely going to go live in September. Yes, September. It's looking more and more likely that it's going to be September, especially if tonight and Wednesday pass without any indicators. So if we don't see anything from Sean, no hints, no nothing, it could still be dropping on Wednesday. But if it doesn't drop on Wednesday, then it's over, guys. It's not going to be August. Although my date, the mixed up date, was the 29th, because for some reason I thought August 29th was the release date of No Man's Sky in 2016. So I got that one wrong. Yeah, it's still tagged and bagged. So let's just hope for the best here. It's getting worrying that I can't even jump without a crash triggering. This has been my thinking all along, so I am fine waiting. Well done, Debs. At least you're steeled against it. I am jonesing. Well, we made it. Ethno Mux. Eto Mux. Get out of here. I'm afraid my speculation and conjecture has caught up with me. I'm built up for this. I'm in anticipation. I'm like a kid at Christmas, just waiting for the damn thing to drop. I want my presents. And it's not, I wouldn't mind waiting if Samu, if Re-Alpha, Ruined Planet Ancient Bones, might go down there for some Ancient Bones, Swarm Debris, salvageable scrap. This is a decent system here. We're getting some stuff. Desolate Planets are great for getting Corvette parts. Anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, Sean, I wouldn't mind the wait if I knew how long we were waiting for. But I don't. I don't know when this thing is coming. Yeah, let's pop another one just so it's more accurate rather than running around looking for it. Alright, Dark Fang, you're up again. And yes, Ominous, I was digging out the glyphs. I will be putting them up in the No Man's Sky Captain's Log. Although I will have to look into maybe cleaning up Discord, kind of organising the rooms into sections or something so people can find things easier. We'll see. I don't know what way Discord works in terms of sorting things out and such. I was thinking maybe I can have like a folder for all the No Man's Sky chat rooms. You can still have your general and hang out there, and then other games or other topics, you know. It might not be anything, it might not be possible. We'll see. The vibe of No Man's Sky is early September, but I'm still wanting this Wednesday. Ominous, that's kind of where I'm at, to be honest. I want it on Wednesday, but sometime around last week, I kind of came to it's gonna be in September, isn't it? Oh, good, thanks, Sean. It's a Chig fighter, but it is orange, and it's an orange split by the looks of it. It's got Book Roger fins though. Book Roger fins, not on the lower though, unfortunately. Book Roger fins and Chig fire. So if you like your orange ships, you're in luck. It's a B class too. Big griffins. Okay, let's get the cam up. We'll see if anybody wants one of these things. Right, we've got a Chig fighter. Dreadnought head, V for victory, light box grill. We've got a vented wing set up with Lego's body and Airwolf side engine with a vertical stabilizer for good measure. Pin lights, Buck Roger fins on the top with pin lights. Alas, no engines lit up. And we have extended thrusters. Bottom only. Orange and white with black highlights. Or the other way around. There you go. If anybody's interested, let me get it lined up here. There are the glyphs. And I hope that one lands there. Maybe you'll like it, maybe you won't. I was just seeing Groissman slip in there. Groissman, this is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Happy Sunday, Groissman. Hope all is well. Now, looks like my Sage Assassin ship from the Expo, Duke. Also, how you doing, buddy? Doing good. Doing good, Dread Marine. I'm still above ground. Still able to game. Oops. Just moving the mouse there for you folks. I have to, I made the mistake of twiddling with these dang pillows here. Hold on. Not the pillows, lumbar support. Put that down, just get back in there. There we go. Right. Lesson learned, don't fiddle. I'm an awful man for the fiddling, to be honest. I never leave well enough alone. And that's probably why troubleshooting comes naturally to me. Ridiculous. Okay. Let's get this orange off the screen. And let's get the hell out of here. We're going to find a black hole. This one's for housemate Andy. Although I'm really short. 10 glass, nice, thank you. I'm really short on the old Atlantidium. So at some point we're going to have to farm a bit, maybe, perhaps, possibly. These damn autophages are hungry, man. Right, there you go, Andy. Another one saved on your account. There's no Atlantidium. There's little bits, scabby bits. Not a lot of Atlantidium around here. That's unfortunate for a distant planet as well. Let's get out of here. Stormweaver!
Welcome to the party, pal!
There you go, customary McLean to you, Stormweaver. How are you doing? Good to see you. I have found your stream again. Good stuff, man. I'm glad you found us here. And welcome. Stormweaver. There you go. You're now on the list. The honor roll call. Right. Let's find a void. We're going in again. There she is, the hostess with the mostess, the VS1 Nakatomi. I did more building in VR today as well. It's a joy. I'll actually show you. I'll show you because I'm proud of it. It's even better, like the bar area. Or, I don't even want to call it a bar. It's not strictly just a bar. It's kind of like a hangout. It's like, there's a word for it, I just forget it right now. Like the Battle of Britain guys, they had their little hangouts. They played darts, drink pints of bitter. That kind of thing. See what I mean about the NPCs? Guys, there's fraternization policies on this ship. I don't want to see you guys doing this on stream again. We've got to work on our NPCs, I tell you. Yeah, the trophy room is growing. Can't take me anywhere. And here, look, check it out. Isn't it nice? I mean, I know I showed you a little bit the other night, like the hollies and all that stuff. I put in a fireplace there so we can all chill out and relax. I put in these little archways, the stone arches, which I quite like. I don't know if they were on stream before. And I've got this little chill. Now it's fully appreciated in VR. You really you have to be in here in VR. You're literally here, and it's quite a nice hangout. I quite enjoy it. Pales in comparison to what you guys do, but you know, humor me. Now we're getting out of here. We're going void swimming again. Void swimming. Radiated Spore, hey, how are you doing, Doc? This one's for you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
I hope you and the Doc are doing well. Radiated Spore. I got Stormweaver and Radiate Spore. I think I got you guys now, right? See, I just found last week my cute girly Gek with long eyelashes that close when she blinks. That is the first, and those type of details keep me entertained. Isn't it wonderful? After so long, this game continually has surprises in there. Like, you never know at all. It's something brand new. Like me and the trees on the last stream. Didn't find fantasy trees like that before. Now all of a sudden, bang. Closest I got was ass. Yeah, they didn't think that through, did they? And she's dry again, despite the fact that I only filled her. That must be some kind of a bug. Every login, it's the same every time. Right. Black hole is there. My mano. Okay, that's Destiny. Me mano. Because I'm a man. Okay, we're going in. And it's a Viking. It's not a conflict zone, so we'll just go in with the lady. It's more about finding it, not using it in the arena, just because they're so rare. Oh yeah, you found a helmet crab, is it? Oh, I got something nobody did yet. Find an SS helmet crab, or triple S. You know what? You remember we were toying with the idea of doing the crab hunt, which I think would be funny as shit. Like, it'd be kind of like Project Mega City 1, except this will be a crab hunt. It'll be in an undisclosed area of space. And we have the same starting point. We all meet on a planet. And we all meet up in the same place. And then, 3, 2, 1, you go, pew, and you fly off. And the goal is you hunt a crab. Like a space helmet crab. So you'll have to do a lot of deep sea diving, or you might get lucky, you might find some in the shallows somewhere. But I couldn't. They were too plentiful. I was finding loads of them, but I didn't find a triple S. So I think Terra might have found a missing piece of the crab hunt. So there you go, Terra. Crab hunt is back on, guys. Should be a bit of fun. first one to find the triple S space helmeted crab in that area of space. So you can go to systems around there, but so people won't get it, you know, have one ready and all of that stuff. You know, there has to be some kind of rules, especially with a bunch of scallywag pirates like you guys. Lot of rest, Earl. Frozen, arid, desolate, and infested. Eee, wonderful. What do you say we leave? There was no dissonant here. I just double check. Okay, Dread and me mano. Okay, once more to the breach. We'll go over to the space station, check the Cabal's cabin, see if there's anything worth our time over there. And then we'll plunge into the void and start tonight's Sunday night's hunt. Please, Magic Sean Murray, bless our journey with some whopper Sentinel finds. Check out that jump. Wow. She's a beaut, isn't she? Best looking pirate Dreadnought in No Man's Sky. Scallywag, I'm a respectable pilot. Pirate. They all say that, ominous. Okay, out we get. Let's see what we can find over here. Probably nothing. It's a nice station though. Got a nice vibe. I like the purple lights. I'll take that. Oh yeah, you know what I got today? For the first time. I held off on this for a long time. It's been in my Quicksilver store for an age. I finally got this. You know, I figure this at least is red and black, so it's not as cool as my school helmet or my school staff. But it is something, you know. So I might doll this one up a little bit. Look at this guy. Photo bombing. Let's go back to Lucille. Alright. Get out of my way, big head. Viking City here, man. Do you have a visor? Yeah, that's cool looking, man. Check that guy out. He's got the faux hawk. And he's... I'm Batman. Nothing in the weapons terminal at all. Grossman is in the vicinity. Lock away your bottles of rum and your daughters. Wow, what's that? An F-35? Did you get an F-35 Corvette, Grossman? I'm gonna have to check this out. You did and all. Or is that an F-22? Is it an F-22? How the hell had people building these? Listen, I was hunting and I was exploring in anyway, it doesn't matter where it was or what I was doing. There was players there, and somehow there was one guy and he was following another guy, and I was observing, and this guy had Corvettes. And they were all amazing looking things. I'm pretty sure they weren't base builds, so they must have been blender jobs or something. But they looked like legit ships from science fiction movies. I think I've seen the Halo one. Pretty sure it was the Halo dropship. And another one was a big, huge... It looked like a freighter almost, but a big ship. A proper looking, awesome looking ship. I was pretty impressed. So I didn't take a school. I'm just kidding. This looks like an F-22, but it could be an F-35. I don't know what they're going with there. It's one or the other. The boat looks similar. Looks more like an F-35 when you take in the rear wings. Or the lateral wings. One has a more of an F-35 feel. Pretty badass. Glitched or blender. I built this. It says M22 on the vid. Or it says, yeah, so that's F-22 Raptor. It's amazing. Very clever. Duke hasn't noticed Baal is back yet. What? Cabal? Buddy? What happened to you? Where were you? We want explanations, buddy. Where were you? We were all worried stiff about you. That's fantastic. I'm glad to see you, buddy. Here we go. Prepare yourself.
Welcome to the party, pal.
And because I'm so happy you get one of these.
Chinese meal. Ah, yes. I see that you know your judo well.
Glad to see you, Cabal. I hope you're doing well. I was worried. I thought those scangers had gotten you. But check out Groisman's latest find. He can definitely be my wingman anytime now. Look at that thing. Very good, Groisman. I'm well impressed. Throw up some stuff on that in the Discord, like pictures and such. I think, can you go up into it here? I don't think you can. I'm locked out. I can't examine it, but I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can get in and out just fine. Is there like a top of the open thing here? We're safe in there anyway. I think Groisman might be trapped inside his own ship. It is a badass ship, Groisman. I'm very impressed. Okay, let me go through. I'll have to add Cabal there to the list. Right, 11. Cabal. You can call off the search parties now. He's okay. I was thinking it's just something over that side of the oil or something. People disappearing. My notepad just closed down. Damn phone. I think I'm gonna go back old school to the actual notepad. Right, here we go. Right. Cabal. And who's there? I've seen someone else there. Doc Intel is back in the house. Doc.
Welcome to the party, pal.
This one's for you, buddy. How are you doing, Doc Intel? I hope you're having a good Sunday. To finish off an excellent weekend, I hope. Doc Intel, you're now on the roll call of honor. Honor. N7X. Right, and we've got radiated spore in there. Okay. Yeah, see, Zed was worried about you as well, Cabal. Call sign Hoffman. That's it. He's definitely a pilot now. Look at that. I think he's trapped in there though. I can't help you. I'll put up a video that I copied it from. It's teleporter only. Oh, it's teleporter only. Ah, okay. Excellent stuff, man. I look forward to seeing that video. I'm about to jump through a void, Groisman. If you fancy it, you can follow me through. We're going in to the black hole. Hole. Now, I wonder if I can get a good shot with the space station and the big beastie behind me. That'd be a good thumbnail. A thumbnail, wouldn't it? Ah. Let's close in, frame it a little better, and then stop the engines. Maybe would be a good idea. She's so big, it's very difficult to get a good picture. We need radiated spore here to do some photography for us. Right, here we go. Kill the engines. Kill the right thruster, you stupid tank. Anybody know what that's from? Oh, if only I was a little further back, it'd be... Maybe I won't get the station on this one, so I'm gonna frame it a little like this, maybe, perhaps, a little bit. Up a little like that. Yeah, it's a nice thumbnail after a fashion. Even better if I could get that station in there. Space, the final frontier. Pew Pew takes all the ears. She's too big, man. Just too big. There we go. It'll do for now, okay? It was a nice idea, but I think it's just not practical. I'd have to frame it with the ship. Well, it looks Earth-like down there, but you know it's a horror show. Right, to the black hole. Hole. Doing great, Duke. Hope you're doing great as well. I have no complaints, Doc. I'm many blessings that I'm thankful for, including you guys. So, all good. It's only 40 parts. 40 parts? What's it like inside? Is there any moving room, or do you just have the cockpit there and you have to kind of beam out every time? Duke, your ship's already in reverse. It's very difficult, man. It's like all these moving parts. Right, here we go. Let the hunt begin. I think I have to go this way. Sorry. Right, Dread Marines, lock and load. Because where we're going, there's no need of roads. Into the cosmos yet again. Dread is cramped inside, that's where you couldn't get in. Teleport only, I'd say it's a nightmare, to be honest. Wonderful ship, Bryce, man. Very impressed. Grossman beat me to it. Hello, Grossman. And where did it put us? Where, oh, where does the hunt begin? How did it get aboard this ship? I must speak to the captain. Captain Riz. Well, let's see where we're at. Tag it and bag it. Now. Acidic, life compatible, gamma, airless. Okay, I'll take that. That's going on a t-shirt. Where did you go today? Well, I went to... Yeah. Okay. This probably means that we're off to a good start. So there's nothing really planet-wise except the name. What? Ugh. Christ, man, you scared the shit out of me there, boys. Like, I'm getting haunted vibes all the time now. Since Valhalla came into my VR session unnoticed and started talking, I thought I was hearing things. This void hunting. Okay, guys. We have the Grossman about... Hey, Grossman, by the way, can you look around and see... to see if you can follow me to my trophy room. Does it show up for you? Oh, it's not down here. It's down here. Probably can't see the freighter. Nah, you can't. You're stuck in a wall, are you? Well, freighters ain't here yet. They were fixed there for a little while. Unfortunately, doesn't seem that it carried over, but it does mean that it's probably in the works in the cosmos. Yeah, leave that alone. There we go. You gotta feed your Mr. Fusion. I'd love one of those things. Mr. Fusion and a flying DeLorean together. You can't beat it. They actually wear the plates on their heads sometimes. That Gek is the dinner. That would make sense. That's why he's there. I like how you think, Terranais. Ominous. Closest I've seen to a freighter in a black hole is the singularity engine jump. We don't have that anymore, do we? No, you went through the wall. LOL. Oh, okay, Graceman. Yeah, I figured that. It used to be okay. But, you know. Sensho could see everything. I wonder why it can only work with some people and it doesn't with others. Have you got a copy of GTA 6 yet? Yeah, did you see that? The cyber leak guy. Oh, I bet they're kicking themselves. He's holding them to ransom. It's gas. They deserve it. I hope he releases the whole thing. See, now I know that I thought Hello Games were crazy enough to actually go, yeah, we're going to release it around the same time as like Light No Fire at the same time as GTA 6. I think they were doing that. Now they might as well. Right, we will. It's a gas. It's funny. He's like, oh, a 3-star war. Okay, we got that right off the bat. Izawa Akapoi, a copy, something like that. Right, we're going in fighter style. Anyway, the guy got somehow. See, Rockstar's downfall was that they were outsourcing a lot to India because the game was so big. But you know, in third world countries, they don't really take those NDAs seriously and all. So apparently a lot of the Indian developers that were hired were selling their logins to the actual game. And it's just gone everywhere. And this one guy, the CyberLeak guy, he got a copy, a sandbox copy of the whole game. And he's holding Rockstar to ransom. Because he didn't like the fact that they were removing your physical copy, the physical ownership of the game. And apparently, it's being reported that you're going to have to buy a monthly subscription for GTA 6. Which wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. But Rockstar tried to push this, and Take-Two, they kind of tried to push this gaming industry of ours into a new direction where you didn't really own anything, and it wasn't a consumer market anymore, but it was like, you know, you're kind of owned by the companies. So you own the old Klaus Schwab model, you know. But this guy had different plans. CyberLeak decided, I'm just gonna take this copy that I've gotten of this game that everybody's waiting on, and I'm gonna start leaking videos of me playing it. And what the hell happened there? See that? And his he's issued certain demands. I don't know what they are to Rockstar. And one of, like, he's holding over Rockstar the spoiler of one of the main characters in GTA and what happens to him and the ending of the game. And he said if he doesn't get what he wants, it's all getting released. He's playing with fire. I don't know who this guy is, but they better never find him. You know, I hope they don't, but if they do, he's in big trouble. Legal trouble, you know. And you know they're gonna go after him. But they can't find him because he's actually, whoever he is, he knows what he's doing. But I found it very funny. I couldn't believe, first of all, that this was happening. But he released a video there of him playing GTA 6 and shooting into the wall and spelled out his name in the wall with CyberLeaks. A lot of geeks here. I'm sure they'd love to come to dinner. It's to do with physical discs too not being a thing in 2028. Exactly, yeah, man. They're definitely trying to take away gaming. They're trying to make it everything a subscription service. We've seen what Adobe did, and that's kind of what gaming companies are trying to do now. You know, the quality is just gonna nosedive. There's my original. Original freighter model. The Legacy Enterprise model. Interesting. I guess we call in the magic number. Wouldn't it be cool if you could call in your freighter and just order it to open fire on the other freighters? That'd be so awesome. Like, launch your fighters and open fire. It's tag and bag. Nothing popped here. It was a 3-star. So at the end of the stream we might jump back here. Unless we've gone through another void. Hopefully Light No Fire will come out on disc. Fingers crossed. Hello Games seem to be that kind of company. They're not going down the AI route. They're not going down the, you know, the dodgy route. They actually have to, they have a conscience, you know what I mean? They have honor. And Hello Games have built up a massive amount of goodwill. Because they didn't just take the money and run the first time. They worked hard, put their nose to the grindstone, and worked out this game. Brought it up to what it is now. And all of those updates were free. They could have easily jumped in and been, you know, absolute dickheads about it, but they weren't. They didn't. They chose not to. They chose to be the good guy. So as far as I'm concerned, they have a massive amount of goodwill with me. Yours truly. Right, so let's see if we can find a decent system here. This is a good one though. We're gonna have to keep an eye on here. Right, John Aj. It's a 2-star Viking, but it's a conflict of 3, so let's jump in on the fighter and see what happens. Why am I spawned into my wall? Hello Games. I want to play No Man's Sky, not the X-Files. I do like the X-Files and I do like playing the X-Files, but I don't like mixing games. Wef, you will own nothing and be happy. 100% exactly their plan. They'll just be able to switch it off. Could you imagine, you know, things like Rockstar and all, even if you were a good guy and you're playing the game, but somebody reports you or they kick you from rooms or something, and then all of a sudden your account is banned by Rockstar, because that's what they do. Like, you weren't a troll, but you got banned for being a troll because somebody was being like swatting, you know, and then you lose your game. You lose access to all of it. It's just all a bad idea now. Just really bad ideas. It's just the consumer just needs to have some principles and say, I'm not supporting that crap. I'm not backing that stuff up. And that's it. But you know, there's a load of people. Okay, we've got an infinite spawner here. Excellent stuff. You know, there's going to be people that will pay. They won't care. They will still drink the slop. Ruining it for everyone else. That's a nice dreadnought right there. The Red Dwarf. Okay, let's engage. Private here. Nice. Maybe this is an S-class. Now check your fire this time, Duke. Okay, let's get in there. Take this bad boy out. Let's see what we're dealing with. But take it easy, because I don't want to blow up another S-class. Alright, Mav. Get the job done here. Interesting. Here's the good part. What spoils do we have? It looks nice. I have a good feeling about this one. Dreadnought blowing it up. I was very careful on this one, Ominous. That one gutted me, man, when I seen it all starting to blow. I was like, no. I knew it was going to be an S-class. Had to have been. This is a C. No point. Well, let's check the crew, actually. We have to check out the crew. We're looking for Mohawked. It's the ugly guys again. Why do I keep getting these guys? Turtle heads. That's a negative. And no. Negatory. Hey, good times. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Guess what? Guess what time it is for you?
Welcome to the party, pal.
There you go. It's even nicer to save the civilian fleet, isn't it? I'm gonna put you down on the roll call of honor. Honor, honor. Good times. Everything. You brought the good times with you last stream, so let's see if you can do a twofer, huh? Here we go. Did I miss anybody while I was engaged? Housemate Andy's down. You got over 50s gamer. I didn't see you there, buddy. This one's for you, man.
Welcome to the party, pal.
I'm glad I caught you there. 14 over 50s. Gamer. Excellent. Good to see you again, man. Hope you're having a great weekend. I hope Gears of War was good. Anybody interested, by the way, these are the glyphs for this system. Punch those in your portal and you'll come here. We're probably not gonna pop for you when you portal glyph here. So you'll have to jump out and jump back in. But it's an infinite spawner. It's a Viking crew. They're not exactly the most attractive looking things ever. They don't have that intimidating mohawk and, you know, fierce eyes that I'm looking for. So there you go. If this is your thing though, it's a C class. You could probably farm out an S class eventually. But the good news is you don't have to worry about restore points or anything like that. You just keep jumping out, jumping back in, and it'll keep popping. It's the gift that keeps on giving. There we go. We're out. All right. I didn't blow it up. That's a good thing, right? There's that bug again. Would it be this controller maybe? It could be something to do with that. I don't think I can pin this one on Hello Games. It's just it gets locked in acceleration. And I can't turn or anything. I don't know what that is. I'm still waiting on the Steam controller. Still nothing. Still no joy. Joanji. Grid. Right. It's locked. Loaded. Ooh, there we are. Anjo. Gelder. You know, whatever. I'll save my pronunciations for later in the stream. Well, we found our first of the night Infinite spawner. Viking system. Good show. So we'll come back. If we're still in this region, I'd like to come back and try this. If I try this at the end of like a 3-hour blow. Actually, you know what? That's a good... Yeah. Hold on. Let's not jump to conclusions. I never confirmed it using the scientific method. We're going to jump back to the 3-star. And then we're going to come back here just to confirm that it is indeed an infinite spawner. I was ahead of myself there. I assumed that it was an infinite spawner because of how quickly it popped. Whereas, of course, that might have been the culmination of a 3-hour blow. So we won't know for sure until I do this. Just a 3-star. Oh, okay. Look where we are. We're right on my path into the galaxy again. I wonder if I can see any of the star systems that I found before. Interesting. Interesting that it will put me back here. Rah, puny interloper. They're the best ones. I don't mind Vikings except for one thing. You're an interloper to them forever. That's true, Doc. It does put me off as well. It would be nice that if you could, over time, earn their trust and respect. You know, so you can have a crew that kind of gets to know you. Like there's a familiarity kind of function. Right, this one is definitely not an infinite spawner. So it's good for this other system. You'll know now. I'm off to Motherwell tomorrow. Fuck shit up on the roads. LOL. Good man, Christ, man. Yeah. Give it to them good, Grace, man. Those damn roads. This isn't an infinite spawner either, guys. What are the odds? Damn it. I was one jump away. Oh, no. I don't believe that. If I just waited, we would have had a 3-star there. If I had just had one more jump. I'm gonna scan this off, is he? Did I miss it? Is the Gaunt leaving? See? Come on, boys, Dan. Stop annoying me. Let's go. Hit the brakes, you fly right by. Sent them off to the nethers. Okay. Up at 4 AM, Dread. Roger that. Just didn't want to miss you here. Don't go just yet. Don't go just yet. You know I like to do this.
How dare get your hands on me.
Good night, brother. Sleep well. I'll see you in the next one, pal. You know, I love Jack Carson. He's just, he puts me in a good mood every time I hear that voice. Okay, I guess since we're out here and we've already tagged and bagged all of this stuff, let's just go straight into the galaxy map. We'll do a Sentinel ship now as well. There's a 3-star Gek. But I don't think it's a conflict. It ain't. Mon bets. Monday bets tomorrow. Come on, give me a 3-star. You know, you were really stingy with me in the last stream game for the 3-star Vikings. Bat Hannah. Nothing there, Triple X. Gek. I think I must have gotten about 10 Gek triple stars. Yeah, that's a dissonant and it's a 3-star, but it's not a conflict zone. Oh, we got a 3-star Corvax. It is a conflict zone. Cherokee! Don't mind if I do. Let's jump there. Wait, I forgot what was in my... Yeah. Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna have to use this function. What? That's not the one I marked. What's the waypoint? Where? Maybe it's a little further or something, is it? Oh, Hudson. Hudson! Get over here. Doc Intel. Deb cracks me up when we are out jumping around. I am waiting for to finish her base. And then I hear, oh, look at this flower. It's so pretty. And a few minutes later, oh, this little guy is so cute. There's a lot of joy in this game. I'll just put it that way. I mean, I was gawking and gooing over trees in the last stream. Trees, guys. But I would recommend, if anybody gets the opportunity, to go aboard the Anomaly and go to the featured bases at the Stargate there and check out Wizard's Rest. I mean, all of the options are there. They're all good. Those, I think there's only 5 shown up for me. There used to be more. I think there used to be 10. But maybe that's the Mandela effect. But anyway, Wizard's Rest is a lovely little domicile. And then there's another one, which is the Pole Star. I think it's this guy built the Pole Star base there or something, but it's lovely. It's like a fantasy fairy tale kind of look to it, you know? Old school Disney cartoons. That's what it looked like. Very good, nice building. Hey, the plant Pew Pew is here. Hold on, I'll get this. There we go.
Welcome to the party, pal.
How are you doing, Pew Pew? Lovely setup, by the way. Is that where you see all of the your victims? You know, is it on that screen? Surrounded by those awesome predators, man. I'm well jelly about that. That big, tall predator figure you've got in there. It's pretty slick, dude. Ocular scroll. Do you have any coffee on that freighter? I have coffee for days, man. Coffee, tea, lemons. Why am I back here? I brain farted again. And the good thing about being on a Viking freighter is that you don't really need to keep an eye on your coffee or your beverages when you're relaxing with your pants off, because there's no pouches around, you know. I didn't get this, that's what it is. Right, so bring in the Nakatomi and we'll scan Hudson, which don't think I didn't notice the significance of that name. Hello Games. Well, we might as well bring it into the equation, huh? Right. Let's scan, tag and bag. Why are there Gex on my ship all of a sudden? It's not a Gex system, so... It's a Korvax system, right? Or maybe this is a Gex one. It is a Gex system. That would explain it. There's no escaping the Gex guys. What's up? Right. Columned planet. Negport. Zavik Prime. Zavik sounds like Star Trek. Sounds like a Vulcan name. Zavik. Rocky planet. Ellen Sorry. Tagged, bagged. It's a big negative. So we can go hunting again. Oh no, wait a minute. There it is. Why did my custom waypoint bring me over there when the thing is here? It's a happy happenstance, you know, because we got Hudson, basically. I got Hello Gained and then got Hudson's. Sage boys! Indeed, pew pew, I miss those days. I miss it so much. I knew I would halfway through the swarm. I can only hope that someday, maybe the next expedition, that the factions will resume and the Sage boys can once again fly. Oh, where was this again? There it is. Jarioki. Hold on to your butts. Pew Pew wants a ship in Calypso. Oh, the white one. It is a beaut. That was a lovely looking ship, the white and black. Swing wing. Very nice. Well, I think I had pincers on it, did it? Looked good now. If you like Dissonant Planet and shitty weather, is the galaxy for you. We'll put a base down there first, people. Yeah, exactly. Put a base down first, man. Sadly, no pirate dreadnought spawn here. But we do have red dwarfs. These are interesting ships, man. Kind of like the Saratoga in Space Above and Beyond. Big engines on it, watch. Yeah, I like it. It's kind of a Saratoga vibe. Deep Space Explorer vibe. You know? It's even got a bit of an Enterprise A head on it there. Best of all of the worlds. Although you can't take this one, but you can take this one down here. Yeah, it's got a Saratoga. I do like these Saratoga ones. I did have one of these lined up to get as well. Yeah, same big engines. That would look kick-ass in black and grey. Let's have a look. You Wakanu. You Wakanu. C-class. You know, I do miss these. I thought these would be in the Pirate Freighter, but they're not. They're like the cranes in the hangar. They were in my original freighter. They're still there. But I do miss them in the Pirate Freighter. They add a nice little logistical touch. You know, looks good. Oh, Doc has all the galaxies. That's some feat. All 256. I have to get my finger out and get all the galaxies. But I have a long journey to the center of the galaxy that I must continue on with. I'm just waiting for Sean to do the right thing and drop the Cosmos update. I think everybody is. Everybody just wants Sean to put his hand in the bag and pull out the Cosmos update. And hand it over to us with a big bow on it. Take the fuel and the expansion slot. Thank you. Now we can do Cabal's cabinet. With Cabal here. Yeah, sorry. I wish that had been a better one. B-class. Bogus. I had some funny AF PvP today. So did I. Cabal is here, pew pew. He's alive. We have proof of life. Color me surprised. No explanation still. He's just gone. And then he's alright though, so that's all that matters to me. Right, we're going. Uh-oh. There's a shit cloud coming. Looks like it smells bad, so we stay away from that. Call in a ship and tag and bag this. And I think we'll go and do a Sentinel ship. You're only in one other galaxy, that's Hilbert. You know what? Zed, I don't think I have a base in Hilbert. Right, let's tag and bag. Jarioki. It's interesting. I'm always singing. Hey, do you have the Sage Boy saga? Sage Boys! Sage Boys! Was burnt in. Out is alright, overgrown moon. Overgrown planet. barren planet. Sadly, no loot here. Didn't even pop with a pirate freighter. Right, we do a dissonant. It's Viking. It's 1 star. Soyuz Tak May. Let's hit it. Right, bedtime for me, guys. Good night and good luck, all. Good night, Grace man. Peace out, and here you go. Another crash. Right on time. There's another crash. That's for you, Grace man. Have a good night, pal. I'll see you in the next one. Don't take it easy on those roads, okay? Don't mess them up too bad. Let's see if we can get this working again. I don't know why it keeps crashing, but it's whenever I go into warp, there's a crash. This used to be a problem in previous builds of the game. Back when there used to be the infinite warp bug, and then there was the crash where it would keep you in for a little bit longer and then it would go. Hopefully it's tinkering going on. There's a lot of instability anyway. I'm not the only one noticing this. It's other people are too. I'm having a lot of weirdness. Zed is hearing the call of his bed. Alright, save point. Did I tag and bag it? Dread karaoke. Right, so let's just see if we can survive another jump here. If Grace is like me, he posts and is gone. A man of few words. A man of mystery. That's kind of like me after the show. Oh yeah, Debs, I tried again to watch Lady Hawk, and the same thing happened. It's just, I have to do it on a day, during the day, like in the evenings, when I'm not streaming, and just dedicate a whole, you know, whole evening to that, just to get it done properly. I keep getting to the same part, more or less, and then I'm nodded off. Now, I used to make fun of my uncle for doing this all the time back in the day. Now it's me. We have a dissonant, right? So, rainy planet. Brr. What's that? Hello Games humor again, is it? Daleks. Doctor Who fans. Ibn Alabas. Brr. And it's a rainy planet. Would have been funny if it was a frozen planet. You know, that would have been funny. Right, dissonant spike. Let's get down and check it out. Hopefully by the end of this coming week, Deb should have all the galaxies. Exciting, good stuff. Get them all. Like the Pokemon. I want to talk about it, Debs. Issues of obsession. Collecting the galaxies like marbles. It looks red, but we all know that's gonna turn out orange. Am I right? Am I right? Am I wrong? Excuse me, sir. What's your boggle? This guy's starting to annoy me. Orange. I knew it. Thanks, Sean. A-class, Hudson. An orange A-class.
Good night.
This thing is awful slow today. It might be red, but I doubt it. It's orange. I'm not surprised. It's a fringe pompadour. Proboscis. Many names. We've got hammerhead, flux capacitor, manta ray wings, broken Lego body, side pin lights, extended thrusters on top. What's that? You don't want the glyphs? I've had enough. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Interesting planet. Yeah, that's pretty slick. Beautiful views. I was in VR earlier today and I was on a snowy planet and a big fleet jumped into the atmosphere and it looked fantastic. It looked like artwork from a sci-fi novel, you know, like a painting. Oh, boners. We're done here, I think. Turbo Elvis. Hey, if anyone wants them all, Doc will help you get every galaxy. It's very generous, Doc. Thank you very much. It would be nice to have all the galaxies, wouldn't it? Dokey. Maybe we can get a good one this time. Oh yeah, Debs, yeah. I remember the limit of 400 bases. Base computers, is it? I've become very paranoid about that. Have to clean up a lot. I have loads of LVs that have to be cleaned up. Alright, that was a stinker, so let's try for something better. Right, that's a blue system. I don't think it's purple. It's a triple X, so useless to us. There's a Gek dissonant. Let's just hunt on a Gek dissonant. Let's see if something happens here. You know, we can kind of purge or cleanse the palette. So maybe when we come back from this one, there might be better systems on the cards for us. At least that's my logic. Engardzo. Ongardzo. Yeah. Well, dude, I'm certain now Cosmos is a huge overhaul of the game. I don't see this being a little tiny thing with an expedition or anything, or some new fun mechanic. Seems to me it's a total overhaul, which would explain why it's all mysterious and undisciplined. I'll tell you what I think happened. I think Hello Games wanted this to drop on the 10th anniversary. I think Cosmos was supposed to drop then, and I think a trailer for Light No Fire was supposed to drop, and they were going to have like this live stream or something, or some kind of thing, put out a video interview or something. And I think development of Cosmos stalled, or something went wrong, and they had to change their plans. Oh, look at this, a gold. Oh, it looks gold. Yeah, gold. Well, a green gold. It's a Sage Boy. Anybody interested in that solar? I'll stick up the glyphs for you real quick. You'll be able to come here and farm one out. If you like this style, if you like your solars. It's a mint Sage Boy. There you go. If you like your Star Wars chariot things. Duke, I watch a channel called Hell on Earth, and one of the lads of 3 claimed he worked for Sony in testing VR in No Man's Sky. He said it today in their latest vid. It's not a gaming channel. So there is... Does that mean what I think it means? Testing VR in No Man's Sky. So there is a... There's changes coming to VR. God, I hope so, man. I hope so. I know Martin Griffith, a little while back, just before the Swarm expedition, he said that it was rare for him on Twitter. Yeah, he said it was rare for him to have a whole week working on only VR in No Man's Sky. And he said he did. He had a whole week working on No Man's Sky there, and it's never happened to him before, since VR was included in 2019. And I just was... Heck yeah, give me... I'm all here for it, Martin. Lay it on me, buddy. But nothing came out in the Swarm expedition, so I know there's VR stuff coming in Cosmos. But if you were telling me that this guy is testing VR in No Man's Sky, that would lead me to believe that what I was saying in the last stream about Steam Valve's birthday coming up, I think it's this Wednesday or next Wednesday or something, and the Steam Frame will be launched, and I think they've tied in with the Steam Frame because Steam Frame had the poster of No Man's Sky beside it in its advertising art on Steam. Anyway, so we can dream. I'm really looking forward to it, man. I hope they've finally figured out hoods. You know, like they could get the hood. What am I doing? Right, I think this is a dissonant ring. I just heard VR and then lost my train of thought completely. Because I just want to dial in VR just a little bit more. Like, I would love to get rid of the micro stutters every now and then, like the micro hitches. But that's a well-known thing in No Man's Sky. It's because it's so demanding on CPU with the procedural generation. If we could just dial it in, get that little bit more overhead, more optimization in the game, and particularly, you know, any improvements in VR, I'd be delighted with, because I love VR, and this game in VR is just, it's a true joy to experience. Back in the day, I think he meant fella. Oh! Damn it, you got me excited there, Cabal. Well, I do believe they're working on VR anyway, because Martin Griffith did put out that tweet not that long ago. And he's one of the main devs at Hello Games. We're getting out of here, right? There's nothing here. That's what it was. Right, focus. No more VR dreaming. Good night, Zed. Here you go. Hold the phone.
How dare get your hands off me. Ta-ta and farewell.
Let's see you, Zed. Have a good sleep, mate. I'll hopefully see you in the next one. Ah, there's another crash. Every time one of you guys leaves, there's a crash. It's weird. Okay, let's get back in. It's the warp bug. It keeps happening. I'd like a base on galaxies 3, 4 and 5, but not fussed about 6 onwards. If they're just copy paste of 1 to 5. That could be something. Maybe there's something that's changing here in terms of Cosmos, that each galaxy will have something unique in it now going forward. The game would really do well with that. And like, even a galaxy, say, where PvP is turned on by default, and if you jump in there, you take your chances, you know what I mean? Assuming as well that you can bring in hostile NPCs, then you could really start playing permadeath with a real haunting. Where is this all looking stranger? Yeah, looks dark and nice all of a sudden. Let's go again. Once more onto the breach. It's a 2-star Viking as well. Probably should have jumped in with the fighter. Could have popped me a pirate freighter. Hey Duke, you should queue up Hudson saying, "Game over, man, game over." It's been on my mind, Brian, for a long time. And another one, Bill Paxton in, like, there's a couple of them, like, going down, elevator, you know. I was getting short, man. Game over, man, game over. It's a good suggestion. I will get it done. It's on the list, Brian. I'm glad you see, you think like me. It's awesome. What's the other one? Twister. I don't know if you remember seeing a Twister where they're driving into the house that's rolling along the road. We're going in! That's going on the cards too. It's a good idea. I'll get that done. There's a few. I have to get myself together. There's a couple of Red Dwarf ones as well. A couple of Red Dwarf little bits. I won't spoil them. Saturn. IMSB Alpha. IAMSB. Saturn. Lasso. Iconglin. Were any of these? There it is. Lasso. Okay. batting the hatches. Let's get down and see if we have a nice, not orange Sentinel ship. Thank you, Sean. I'm just getting non-stop orange now. Oranges for days. I wouldn't even mind a couple of lemons. That bridge looks like an old school photo lab. Terra, the red is a bit overwhelming. That was one of the reasons I didn't want to get a Pyro Freighter in the day. But the Swarm Expedition changed my mind. My eyes must have adjusted to it, because as soon as I went back to my original freighter, it seemed harsh and weird, you know? It was odd. The last one being welcome to Deb's place. It's a nice base, by the way, Debs. The only reason I wanted all the galaxies was in case we can claim abandoned space stations, because I'm going to grab all I can unless there's a limit. I love abandoned space stations. I hope that's what's coming, Doc. I do believe, in my heart of hearts, I do believe that we're getting space stations this time. I think the name just, and the enormity of the update. This is the big one they've been holding back for a long time. And it wasn't ready for consumption, which to me says that it's huge. And it's an overhaul of the game, I think. Oh, this is a nice one. White and black toy. Fins. Just top fins. It's not orange, so that's a good thing. That is a weird looking rock. Black and red. Suppose I could add these to wonders. They'd make a good hologram, wouldn't they? Look at this one. Is it just me, or does that look like a Xeno Queen? That looks like a Xenomorph Queen head there. Doesn't it? Does anybody else see that, or am I imagining it? I'm taking a screenshot of that. No one will believe me. That's interesting. I think I'm gonna add these to wonders. Can I though? Is it in there somewhere? Is that just a particular rock? No, it's still there. I can see it. I can still see it. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Add to wonders, left stick down. Gammy. Get rid of Gammy because I have a base there. So replace wonder is X. Name Alien. Alien Queen Rock. Queen Rock. There we go. I can use that as a wonder projector now. Christ Alpha. That was the original name, by the way. I didn't name that, so that's why I added it to wonders. It's a beautiful planet. But all of a sudden now, all of my images, they're all gone. And there was loads of wonders. I remember having many more wonders. I remember having a few pages. Allosaurus Rex, I think. Jurassic Earth, that was a lovely planet there. Okay, we can go back to discoveries and maybe add in the big rock as well. It'd be nice. Check it out. Viking Standing Templar. Yeah, man. I like it. Right, so if I go on here and I should be able to grab this one. Yeah, there you go. And if I press left stick, And replace. No Prime. I have that one. See the way it's look. That's not a picture of No Prime. You see. But I can change that because No Prime is now a home planet. Red rock. There we go. I'm adding rocks. I should have just added those trees the other day. The big cool trees. That's what I might do actually. Big fantasy trees. Be a good idea. We like this planet. Something about it. We've got alien queen rocks. That looks like a wizard preparing to pick his nose furiously with both hands. It's a Rorschach test, man. Oh, wait a minute. I see Thanos in there now as well. I see Thanos' head. Anybody else? Good Bill Paxton movie for sure. It has a special place in my heart, Brian. That and True Lies. He's hilarious in True Lies. Heart surgery, R.I.P. Chet. Yeah, it was gutting what happened. Do you know that he and Hicks, when they were in their 20s in Aliens, both of them, Michael Biehn, both of them had the same heart problem. And it's crazy. I definitely saw the Queen too. Teeth and all. Thank you, Debs. Yeah, you can see it right there. It's crazy, isn't it? You know? Yeah, Bala figured. That's why I mentioned it, bro. Stormweaver, I just came back from making eggs and potatoes. Nice one, man. You know, Irishmen live on potatoes, you know. Top film, Brian. Live, Die, Repeat. Oh, yeah, Edge of Tomorrow. That's a good one, man. I do enjoy that movie. Okay, let's hit it. Let's hit it back. We're done here. Oh, we're not done. We have to go and log this ship, right? Right. We got a black and white tie. I got another rock up there I see on my tag. It could be blue, but I'm thinking white. Let's hope for the best. It's green. It's a Sage Boy green. No, actually, it could be white. That could be a filter. Yeah, because that is white. So, no, there's white. Alright, it's mint green. Mint green and black. We've got a TIE fighter with an underbite. We've got a great white shark head, no front light. We've got perfect foils in black. We've got the solid Cylon body in black with scratches. We've got the bat wings in mint green. We've got the side pin lights. We've got fins on top. And that's about it. Not a bad ship. It's not orange and white, so we're already off to a good start. We've broken the orange hex. Right, glyphs up. I'll leave it up until these fade away, and then we'll give the count. The 3, the 2, the 1. This down. Let's get out of here. We've got to log this rock over here first. That's not right. It's a weird creature thing. They'd make nice decorations is what I'm thinking in the old hangout, the chill room. I suppose I can add that to the wonders as well, right? That's another thing they need to do. Give us more... Oh, it's not added there, look. Maybe it's flora. Could it be flora? It is flora. It's... Believe it or not, that's a plant. Right. We need more. We need more wonders, Hello Games. We need at least 3 times this. Dragon, Konosk, Dino. Right, there's nothing in this one, so I'm putting it in there. Replace. They broke all the wonders. Neon. Plant. There we go. We got some nice decorations now for the little chill zone. Tell me this, guys. If I have a wonder, because I haven't really used wonders and the wonder projectors all that much. If I have a wonder and I put it in one of the wonder projectors, but then I replace the wonder in my wonders section with another wonder, will that wonder projector be wiped out as well, or will it maintain the image of the original wonder? There's a question for anybody who can answer. Any big brain? For breakfast. It's a nose-picking wizard all day long. I don't see that one, Terra, but I see an alien queen and I even see Thanos in there. Nothing like running straight into the fire. It's always happening. Always happening to me, Debs. Always. It's the Sean Murray torment. Stormweaver heading off. Anyways, gotta go. Goodbye. Goodbye, Stormweaver. Hey, hold on a minute. You get one of these as well, Stormweaver. Thanks for coming. I hope I see you again in the next one. Ta-ta, farewell, and F&A to you too. Whoa. Did anybody else see that RGB? What the hell was that? Had me at RGB. Check that out. Is that just a regular asteroid? Wow. I thought it was like an interstellar curiosity or something. Anyway, at least that was a decent ship. Let's continue on. We've got some nice decorations for the bar now. Why do they call it Science Hill? Never asked, don't care. Best... Never asked, don't care. He was good in, what's that one? The OK Corral. Tombstone. He was good in that as well. Val Kilmer, though, was the, well, Kurt Russell as well, but Val Kilmer got the old, I'm your Huckleberry. Michael Biehn's in that, actually, as well. So Hudson and Hicks were back in the same movie. Let's see if we can tag another system. An interesting... Oh, there's that bug. See, the Cosmos. This is what I'm talking about. Yvonnette. My cousin is Yvonne. This is a Viking. Dissonant. Oh, we're going to have to jump to one because we're not really going to find many. Okay, I think it keeps it until you move or delete the projector. Thank you, Ocular. In that case, that's good stuff. Yeah, do classic. Oh, yeah. Brilliant. Oh, Val Kilmer. Kurt Russell. You tell him I'm coming. You tell him I'm coming. And hell's coming with me, yeah. Hell's coming with me. You don't mess with Wyatt Earp, man. You just don't do it. You dumb or something? Right. Stably Ewan. I'm talking about Westerns and stable comes up. Right, there we go. Tagged, bagged. Big giant planet. Mutating relic. Damp moon. Mold problem down there. New Doge. And Nankas Omega. Not really much. Sage boys! You pop a sunburst. See what happens. We got a live one. Now I reckon we go and check this one out. And then Murray might drop a 3-star Viking pirate system in our laps. Looks like someone had too much Atlantidium last night. Can never have too much Atlantidium. Besides, I am low on Atlantidium. I need to do some farming. The mutating relic might have helmet crabs. Really? Well, this is it, I think. This big thing in front of me. Doc Holliday, you mean? That's him? Doc Holliday. But Val Kilmer stole the show as the actor, like, you know. Oh, Kurt Russell too, I reckon. They just shouldn't have killed Wyatt Earp's brother. Michael Biehn in like 900 movies, he was in everything. He was the flavour of the month. Well, the 80s, the whole 80s he was in. And then even into the 90s with The Rock. He's in The Rock. Basically plays Hicks. Great actor, man. He just had that thing, you know. Like, he was unique. You heard his voice. Only he had that voice, like that same kind of... You'd know him before you even seen him. You'd know it was him. And we got one with flippers. Oh, it's a naval aviator. Right, we've got a Dreadnought head with an Arnold Schwarzenegger commando rocket launcher front light with grey. Don't often see them in grey, actually. We have flippers, toy interceptor, symmetrical, pin lights, bug body, naval aviator colours. There you go. Nice front look to the thing. I do like the grey casing on the rocket launcher light. It's pretty slick. Alright, let me get the glyphs up for you guys. There you go. I'll back out. So if anybody is interested. There you go. I'll take a screenshot. Just for the Discord, I have to start putting stuff up on Discord again. I've been slacking something terrible the last couple of months. And it isn't yellow. Yeah. Grey ship. GG. I love these. I love this colour. If I could find a, you know, a swing wing, a full swing wing with maybe pincers or even the proboscis in this colour. Yeah, man, I'd be all in. But anyway, this down. We're leaving town. What class is it? Oh, damn. I forgot. Eh. Good spot, radiated spore. I'm terrible forgetful these days, so let's get back over and do my job. Just do your job. A-class, no way. There you go.
Hey.
A little slow on the uptake there, Hudson, but I'll let you away with it. A-class. I'm not going to take the brain. That would be a violation of trust. It's a good one. A-class. Here are the cohorts, by the way. I'll take them down just so we have them. There you go. It's minus 33.50 by plus 114.37. The reason I don't put down com balls anymore is because they count as base parts. And you can't ever delete them. So until Hello Games fix that particular problem, I won't be laying down any more combos. Oh, A-class. Yeah, good call, Radiated. We wouldn't have known that if it wasn't for you there. Because I was flying off without even looking. Terraneus, I got 2 grey dragonflies. Love them both. Fangs as well. Leave some for the rest of us there. Terra, holy smokes. I just want one. I haven't found a single. I found a stealth model in Naval Aviators with fangs. And I always meant to go back and get her. I'll have to crawl through the glyphs now. But I've never found a swing wing. Right, we're done here. Hey, Valhalla is in the house. This is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal.
I'll be your Huckleberry. I fucking love that line. I'm your Huckleberry. You know what? I have to watch that movie again. I think I'll watch it tomorrow. I'm going to try and watch Lady Hawk again tonight. Wish me luck, Debs. Wish me luck. Glad to see you back, Val. I hope you're well anyway this weekend. Tell you, talking with you guys makes me want to get in and watch more of the Westerns. I'm in a Western feeling again. What did I do that for? You idiot. It's wasted a perfectly good replicated dissonant. Carrier AI, I mean. That's what I'm looking for.
Technology recharge.
So let's get the show back on the road here. Right, that's another dissonant. Purple though. Ooh. 3-star Gex, man. Nothing against the Gex personally. You know, I had a Get crew for the longest time. I still have it in my other save. 2-star Viking. You know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can get a Pirate Dreadnought spawner here. Oi, Sage, one and all. Sage boys! I really hope that that's not over. You know, that there isn't ever going to be more Sage, Royal, Weaver. You see, if Hello Games, you know, played their cards right, they could have that as like a seasonal thing. Like faction wars. You know, you could have an expedition where it was just the 3 factions and which one wins this year. Even if it was just a once a year competition. You know, 8 weeks long. Whatever the expedition is, you split them up into factions. Back into the Sage, the Royals, the Weavers. I think that'd be pretty sweet, man. It'd be kind of fun. Obviously, don't have a time gated kind of limited thing like with the Swarm. But make grind matter. If that could work, it'd be amazing. Fight's not with you, Holiday. I beg to differ. We started a game we didn't finish for blood. Ah, Brian Whopper. That's brilliant. Doesn't matter the location, the class is random. I just keep searching on the planet for an S-class. Really, over 50s? That's not being my experience. You know, an S-class is S-class. That's why people put down the combos for an S-class fighter, and it becomes an S-class. So it should... You might have to actually turn off multiplayer. If you're going to a system where other people have been, you have to turn off multiplayer, otherwise it won't be S-class when you get there. Because some other player would have taken the S-class and flown off with it. It's a big nothing burger, isn't it? They're just not letting us in here at all. But let's call in the Nakatomi. Okay, that's a good photo. Hold on. Oh, I was perfectly framed, and then they had to give me with the filter bug. Right, okay. Quick. Ah, damn it. Oh, games. One day, Hello Games. One day, I'll get the upper hand. I will be victorious. I might get this one. Ah, almost. Down a bit, just a wee bit. These are so big, these things, man. Right, I don't think people will mind if I just frame it like this. That's a decent screenshot right there, so if I can get it down there. I need to hire Radiated Spore for this stuff. Right, there we go. That'll do. I'm happy with that. We'll take a backup. Look at how tiny Dark Fang is. There's a thing happening again. What is that? Jeremiah Johnson. Till he lets them cooks push across Crow burial grounds. I have seen the class actually change. Well, that's no fun. I like having... No, you don't leave it off, dude. See, what you do is, say you're going for an S-class. Say somebody put up glyphs for an S-class, the location or whatever. What you do is, you turn off your multiplayer. Then, you jump to the system. You get the ship. You go to the location, and it will be the class that it is originally. You know? If you turn multiplayer on then after it, you're fine once you get the ship. You don't need to leave it off. You just turn it off while you're retrieving a ship that someone else has discovered, you know? That's how you get the S-classes. That's why when Cabal there told me about the S-Class Pirate Freighter in the swag system on the Swarm expedition, I was in multiplayer and it would have been fine, only just no, who was my buddy and playing with me, decided it would be funny to go and claim that freighter first, and so he went and got it while in my group. So therefore it was a C class after that. The most I got is a B class. And he had his S class. And the worst part, he didn't even come back to the Swarm expedition. He stopped playing. He rage quit because the Swarm drones that you had to pull apart with the old gun thing was annoying him. Tell you. It's no wonder the Sage lost. No wonder we lost with people like No. And then he turned to orange again, just to get an extra jab in. I forgot to do Cabal's cabin. Living slime. What do I want that shit for? Eh? A-class Hudson.
Fucking
Look at that. We got a diagonal 3 supercharged slot rifle, pillar of lol. And not bad. Looks pretty realistic. You know? Not a bad layout here. Oh, diagonal treesies. If anybody's a fan of the old rifle multi-tools, that's a good one right there. A-class with a diagonal. Where's me man, for grace's sake? Best Western for me was Fallout New Vegas. I've only ever played a little bit of that Terra. I think I had it. It was on a console, I remember. I think it might have been PlayStation 3, maybe. It was one of the PlayStations anyway. Did I not bring in? I did bring in the freighter. And I liked it. I've heard that's the best one. All the Fallout people say that that's the best one, so. Ah, yes. The Nakatomi, Void Hunter Extraordinaire. Tag him back. And then I'll check Twitagra to see if Sean has been active at all. I'm not expecting an emoji at all, but maybe some kind of hint might pop up. Ooh, damn it. Skeletal. Hazy planet. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Right. Let's try some wonder projectors here. Ah, I love this place. It's my happy place now. I'm thinking one in there might look decadent. Right, so we'll see if the wonder projector idea works. Right. Maybe I was thinking this red rock. No, the alien queen rock. try her first. Whoa, that's a little big. Maybe just a little. Let's see if we can resize. Oh, what's this one? This one. This is the right one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's better. I'll rotate it so I can get a good look at the alien queen head. But we'll see. We'll see. Well, it's not too bad. And that was just for science there. Just a check. It would be awesome. It would be awesome if Hello Games allowed us to have holograms that didn't have the white sheen over it, but kind of looked a little nicer, you know? Raging. Raging. Yeah, I think we're out of here. Two-star was nothing. Two-star Viking or Korvax, sorry. A two-star Viking might have something good for us here. There was no dissonant here, right? So I jumped in here for a reason. I forgot what it was. I think it was a conflict, but it's not working for me tonight. We're not getting any constant spawners. The last two streams. I haven't been able to resize my wonders. You haven't, Debs? To be honest with you, I didn't think I could either. But on controller, I could. Because my memory is so bad. I don't know if that was a thing or not. But I do remember not being able to resize them. Valhalla, hey Dookie. Don't call me Dookie, man. It makes me sound like I'm a turd. Isn't that what you guys call, you know, DS? Just kidding. Yeah, Freightliner interior build is looking proper, mate. Oh yeah, man. You remember when you dropped in on the VR sesh? I'll actually, while I'm here, I'll show you. Oh no, I'm in the ship. We'll come back to it. Remind me after this jump. Remember, I was telling people about the VR incident. And I was in playing, or I was building my trophy cabinet with all my skulls and stuff. But first I was on planet and I was hunting out bones so I could trade for skulls. Because I don't dupe these things. I need to earn them. Otherwise it's pointless. Like the exercise is purely pointless. It's purely a trophy fakery. So I went around looking for all of the bones that I could find. And there was like, I seen Val jumped into the group. But I could see that there was like a speaker going off and on, but I couldn't hear a damn thing. And I was talking and I wasn't seeing any Valhalla showing up, but I could see him in the group. But I couldn't see him anywhere in the system or around me or anything, so I was going, okay, whatever. And then the game crashed again. So I had to go back in and he wasn't there. So I went back to build and I was building my trophy cabinet. And remember, I've been watching Predator non-stop. A lot. Not non-stop, obviously. But I've been watching Predator an above average amount of times. And I have this song. It's stuck in my head. And I kept mumbling it and humming it. And I couldn't stop, right? And while I'm building my trophy cabinet here... you know, I was building this, and I was building something else over there that hasn't worked out yet. I'm limited by Hello Games because they won't... You can't mirror the limbs. You have to use the kind of biped thing. I'm working around it. I think I might have figured out something. We'll see. I'll check the results first. But I was here and I was placing these, you know, and I was really into it because it's very immersive in VR. And I'm first personing, so I'm right here where I am now, and I'm placing all of these skulls and everything like that. And I hear, blah, 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 and I was like, what? And I turned around and I was like, what the hell was that? And there was nobody there, but there was a Gek, sorry, there was a Gek standing right here, right behind me. And I went, what the was that damn Gek? I was like, hello? Is there someone there? I was like, couldn't hear anybody. So I was like, get out of here, Gek! I moved him over here. Walked into him, got him out of here. I pushed him out here, actually. Came back and was a bit freaked out. Because I knew I heard something. And then I heard doors opening on my freighter. And I heard noises on my freighter. And I was going, is there someone here? What's going on? Are these... things coming alive? Look at this guy, you know what I mean? It's weird. Michael Myers in the corner here. So I'm back to work here, and then out of nowhere comes Val's voice in VR, and I'm like, what the I was like, oh. So thanks for that, Val. That was the creepiest few minutes in No Man's Sky I've ever had. I honestly thought I was losing my mind because Val was trying to get the comms up and running. So, that's sick. Thanks, Plant Pew Pew. It is. I don't mind showing it off. Here's an actual predator that I hunted and killed. I whooped him. But, like, this is... It's in the beginning. It's in the beginnings here, right? It's kind of like my jam. But... I want to do something here, and if it works out, it's going to be whopper. I might have to do it here, and it's a prefabricated, you know the way you can put bones into this thing, and it'll make it. But Hello Games always do something that ruins something. So if I leave out the head, and I just want to make the body, it'll leave a holographic head, a rando generated holographic head in blue, and so it ruins it. You can't really do much with it. So I think I might have worked around. Because you put down one leg and it's only the left leg, and then you put down one to make a right leg and you can't do it. There's no option in the variants to have the right leg version. You know, you can only get a right leg when you make the prefabricated ones. So, but I think I might have figured something out. We'll find out soon enough. It all depends on how good free placement is. Which isn't very good, but you know, it might work for this one. Let's see. But it was attention to detail, right? We have to... I used to go out with a girl called Rekka. But yeah, that was cool, right? That moment, I was in like the zone. I was in the Predator zone. Remember, I've been watching it, especially Predator 2, where he's putting the skulls on the on the spikes and everything. I was going, I want to get that style down, you know. I want to get something like that. And I was lost in my own world, and then Val like scared the japers out of me. Right, that's up there. Own Alpha. Puck fight. Well, we've just had FU as an actual planet in this game, so I've got the screenshot to prove it. Okay, the 2-star was a dud as well. I'm not having much luck here tonight with the Pyro systems. Might just jump back to doing Sentinels, maybe. There's a Dissonant. Always the Geck. Verve. The drugs don't work. Another Geck. Another Geck. Take that. Okay, we got a Viking Outlaw. Gahody. Let's just try this. We might get lucky. Might get lucky and fall. I just figured you was busy that day, Duke, and then I had to go help me woman up. Flat tire fix in 90 degrees. Yeah. I got called. Like, I don't know how you didn't hear the howling and the knocking that was going on here. It must be because the Quest headset, the mic is compressed and it's very good at cutting out other noise, but you know, I had to go down, tend to business there as well, but when I came back in, you were gone. So you obviously got called on then too. Oh, Andy, good night, Andy. I'm sorry I missed you there, buddy. I was waffling. Here you go, Andy. This is for you.
Get your hands off me. Ta-ta and farewell.
Love you, buddy. Looking forward to seeing you in the next one. And please be careful over there in Italy with that mad rain that you guys have got right now. If you guys haven't seen what's going on in Italy, check it out. Check out the videos. It is nuts. It is constant heavy rain and lightning and fork lightning storms. Andy, don't go! Andy! I found a planet called Myth. I've actually found a planet called Myth as well, radiated spore. Isn't that funny? I'm telling you, there's something going on at Hello Games. Hyperdrive has no fuel again. Let's fuel up.
Technology recharge.
Now, no excuses this time. It's now called E-Met, or E8-Met. Yeah, we got an infinite spawner, I think, guys. Either that or it's finally popped. Right, let's take these Vikings on. Oh, God, look what they did with the ship. That's criminal. The paint, that's almost as bad as No-No. What No-No did to his Pyro Freighter. Captain Right, try not to blow this one up as well, Duke. This could be an S-Class. Colours can be changed. The crew can't. Hey, concentrate, Duke. Don't blow this one up, please. Bingo. Surgical. Proficient. Professional.
Hostile ships defeated.
Barrel roll for victory.
Units received.
Yeah, I like what they've done to it, but not the purple. The weird pinky purpley. So if this is an S-class with the Mohawk Vikings, it's gonna get a paint job right away. Doc, maybe the planet you found, Dread, was where the twins from Austin Powers lives. Austin Powers. 50s, small scale down stone walls for tables. Small scale down stone walls for tables. That's a good idea. Flat clear panels, coloured, whatever. That's a genius idea, Valhalla. That's what I was looking for, because the table selection in No Man's Sky is absolutely dire. It's a C-class. Boo-hoo. Let's go check on the actual crew. It's those masked crusaders again. Cool uniforms though. I'm impressed with the uniforms. Pretty badass, very colonial marine. You do well here. They look black and red to me. They're not the Mohawk guys, so we have nothing to do here. C-class. Let's check now and see if this is an infinite spawner. It is the scientific way. Where's my freighter? There it is. Thought I'd lost my freighter again. Large Gek comes up behind you. We have such sights and smells to show you. Nightmarish over 50s. Thanks for that image. So now we jump back again. Gaudy. Interesting name. I love horror stuff, says Plant Pew Pew. Next planned tattoo is Myers and Voorhees on my knees. Wow. How would you ever sleep? Well, this is an infinite spawner, by the way, just to inject that there. Mike Myers and Jason Voorhees. How many tattoos do you have, Pew Pew? Do you have a Predator tattoo by any chance? I might get a big Jim Quirk on my chest. Oh no. No, I wouldn't, no. Peekaboo, fellas. I've been watching some episodes of a 1960s era American TV show with Boris Karloff called Thriller. It's like these mini horror episodes. They're in black and white, but somebody on YouTube has kind of colorized them a little bit. Not full color, but you know, just enough to hint at the color. Sometimes, and they're great. They're well written, and you know they're really good. But there's a few of them with Will Shatner in it, like a young pre-Captain Kirk Will Shatner. Boris Karloff is a legend. I was always familiar with the name, but I never really had a face to the name until after watching these thrillers. They just don't make people like that anymore. Sad, like Christopher Lee and all. I remember one of the final interviews that Christopher Lee gave before he died was this millennial young one was talking to him. And she signed off, like he was given an interview. It was kind of Lord of the Rings, Saruman era stuff. And he was was a massive Tolkien fan. Like he met J.R. Tolkien. He was the only one of the cast members on the whole movie that had ever met the actual Tolkien. And he talked to Tolkien about Lord of the Rings a lot and all that stuff, so. But she signed off after him talking about Lord of the Rings and what he's done in his career and all. She signed off by telling him, or by telling the audience, and the Prince of Horror or something she called him. And he's a Christian, like she made him out to be the devil, like he was Satan. And he stops and turns around and comes back to him, or back to her. Says, "Excuse me," like the how dare you? He starts giving it to her right there and then. It was so funny. But it was disrespectful. I mean, for God's sakes, have some decorum, you know what I mean? The guy is in his 90s at the time or something, and she's calling him some ghoul. Right. This is an S-Class, I think. It's the Mohawks! Golden Mohawks! C-Class. Well, I'm glad. We got the Mohawks, guys. We just didn't get the class. See what I mean about the Mohawks? That's the only thing that will get me to swap out the Nakatomi for the Nakatomi A. If I get these fellers. These guys, they look great in VR as well. Especially the white ones. In the black armor. And like the almost glowy eyes. They're amazing. Boris Karloff, Vincent Price and Peter Lorre. Great selection there, Debs. Yeah, there was something about them, right? Like Vincent Price as well as Christopher Lee. And who was always in the Hammer ones? Who was the guy who always played Van Helsing? Famous actor. I'm drawing a blank on him now. He's in Hound of the Baskervilles and all. Peter Cushing. Is that it? Peter Cushing? Right, there you go, guys. That is an infinite spawner Viking. You will get the Mohawked Vikings. Unfortunately, all I've gotten is 2 C-Class freighters. Now, the C-Class freighters you could farm here. You could put in a few hours, just keep coming back. You might get an S-Class. You might only get as far as an A, but who knows. It'll be fun finding out anyway. So there you go, glyphs on screen. If anybody is interested in farming out the Mohawk boys, we're halfway there. We've got a decent looking Pyro freighter with the Mohawk crew. They were in gold, not black, but you know, the search continues. Finally, we got one. Scaramanga, one of my fave Bond villains. Yeah. I forgot that, yeah. Good night, Cabal. Hey, wait, don't go anywhere yet. Here, this is for you.
How big at your hands over there. Ta-ta and farewell.
Fucking A.
God bless you, Cabal. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's okay. I'm glad to see you again. And I'm relieved. I'm relieved to know you're okay, pal. The Dread Marines missed you, buddy. Peter Cushing with Vincent Price in the last 3 Dracula movies. Also, both were in Star Wars movies at some point. That's true. Actually, I never even caught that one. There's something about those guys, that class of actor, you know, the Shakespearean kind of, you know, they had weight, gravitas, you know, they were gentlemen. Gaudy. Well, we got halfway there. At least we got the infinite spawner, that's good. We got 1 at least for tonight. Yeah, Cosmos. Bring on the Cosmos. Right, hold on. I'm gonna check Sean. Is there anything going on here? Because it's almost 11. Wait, where is there Twitagra? I'm not seeing any scuttlebutt going on here. Usually means nothing's happening on the Twitagra front with Sean Magic Man Murray. Let's go straight to his page. No, it's still just the last thing was him flirting with Bucky from Pal World. Come to think about it, his name was... It was you. Damn. Ah, he's got me on tenterhooks here. I think... I didn't miss anybody, did I? Any new names there? You guys didn't notice anybody coming in that I missed? Because I was always on this stuff here. I looked back, I think I've got everybody for the roll call of honor. Actually, I never checked the planets. Ghoul Gamma. Ghoul. And we're talking about the Cushing guys. Cock Lind. Unfortunate. Old Shah. And Sears. Yeah, by the way, YouTube, it's not me, okay? It's not me. It's Hello Games. Take it up with them. Take it up with Sean Murray and the Edgy Boys. Let's get the conflict. You know, maybe it's a better idea to just hit Outlaws with Viking Outlaws. I don't think that there's no stars for it then. So you probably have a better chance of spawning Infinite Pirates and S-classes. The Korvax Outlaw. So, as I've said as well, I don't believe there's going to be anything from Sean. Even if it is coming this Wednesday. I don't see why he would do an emoji or anything really on Twitter. Now, I just think maybe you'd post something like a screenshot of something or something along those lines, maybe. Who knows, man? Vincent Price was in Moses. He was? Christopher Lee. Yeah, Christopher Lee is a legend. Now let's leave the scene of the crime. I mean, all those guys, that was a magic time in cinema in general. Didn't I mark that? I think I did. Current. Close to my point. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's hit that one. Yes, he's the slave driver. No way. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that again. That's the Charlton Heston one, right? Vincent Price wasn't in Star Wars. Well, Christopher Lee definitely was. He was Count Dooku, wasn't he? Okay, there's nothing here. The great Christopher Lee was in episode 2 and 3 of Star Wars. That's right, yeah. What a legend. I loved him as Saruman. I know we kind of fell out with Peter Jackson towards the end. I think they made amends. But he got angry because a lot of the scenes were cut out for Saruman and his ending, but they're in the extended version. But he wasn't happy. He was very disappointed, and I know why. He was very invested in Tolkien stuff, like, for obvious reasons. How he didn't get the role for Gandalf, I'll never know. Or I think he wanted Saruman or something. Well, Ian McKellen, you know, he's Gandalf. Devs, yes, Charlton Heston was Moses and his brother was Yul Brynner. Good old Yul Brynner. A watch of the Untouchables, or not Untouchables, yeah, Untouchables as well, I suppose, but the Magnificent Seven is on the cards again. When it came up on one of the last streams there, I've been thinking about it again. I remember a story from Magnificent Seven where Steve McQueen was trying to upstage Yul Brynner. He's like, Yul Brynner was the big deal, and Steve McQueen was in every scene trying to draw attention to himself on camera. He was basically messing with Yul Brynner. And there's one scene where he's holding, you'll see him in the background, he's looking as busy as he can. He's shaking the shotgun shells, he's listening to the shotgun shells, he's putting them in the shotgun, then he takes off his hat and he's waving his hat around, and he's blocking out the sun, right? And they do multiple takes and everything, and he keeps doing it to upstage Yul Brynner, to take, during Yul Brynner's lines, to take focus off him and put it onto Steve McQueen, who's in the background. And one of the takes, Yul Brenner just stops the film and turns around and says, "Listen, I realize what you were doing, but if I want to upstage you, all I have to do is take off my hat." Because he was bald and the glint off his head was that was brilliant. And that was it. Done and dusted. He didn't try and upstage him anymore. Cake around. Everybody's trying to steal my cake here. Tanartuo, desert, Iborian. Right, there's nothing really here. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Let's do another dissonant to see if we can get a decent ship somewhere. Or we could jump through another black hole. Or we could go back to that 3-star Viking. See if we can pop that one. Will I be able to find it? I don't think I took the name of it. I'll be lost now. Back here somewhere. Jaroki, or it's around here. The Korvax. Humpty Dumpty. Oh, it's a 2-star. Daily. No, 2-star. 1-star. Damn it, I should have remembered the name. Should have committed it to memory. What little memory I have left. Gick. This always happens. It's always the one I'm looking for as well that goes missing. It has to be here somewhere. Work our way back from the 2-star. Laying stably. 2-star. 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 3-star Korvax. Put some. Right, this could be back here then. Put some. 2-star. 3-star, there it is. Okay. Just to make sure that it is a conflict. It is a conflict zone. Let's jump back. Maybe we can pop it this time. It would be a big S-class. Hey, Bullet Ant, how are you doing, brother? Welcome to the party, pal! You go on the roll call of honor. 17. Bullet Ant. In like a bullet. There you go, buddy. How are you? I hope you've had a good weekend and a lovely Sunday. Or having a lovely Sunday. I can't watch Lord of the Rings unless it's the extended version. Terra, I'm exactly the same. It has to be the extended version. Even when I do my... it wouldn't be annual, but... every now and then, I'll watch all 3 in one day if I can. I'll get junk food or whatever and sit through all 13 hours or something in one day. Has to be the extended versions. I can't watch the other ones now. Like, since the extended came out, I can't watch them. Or the other ones. Same with Aliens. Can't watch Aliens once the director's cut came out. The only director's cut that I ever seen that I can think of from a movie that was awesome, but it was less awesome with the director's cut, was actually The Abyss. The TV or the original cut is much better than the director's cut. The director's cut sucks. It's so bad, and it changes the whole movie, the whole purpose of the movie and everything. Do you think they should try to film the Silmarillion? I kinda don't. Not now. No. I know the Silmarillion, it really goes into what happens to all the boys after. Like, it gives you the age of Aragorn when he dies. The boys, Gimli and Legolas, take his body to Valinor. So I don't know if he comes back to life in Valinor or nothing, but there's so much great lore there, you know. I would love to see it, but at the same time I wouldn't, because those boys, that was just special. The whole Lord of the Rings run, just the three main ones. Wasn't really keen on The Hobbit, but compared to Rings of Power, I would say it would be fantastic. Yeah, custom waypoint, right? So that should have taken me. Maybe I have to go back far. Damn, bro, be careful now. You're on the list. Watch your back. Hey, Crow. How are you doing, brother? There you go.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Good to see you, Crow. Hope you're well. Meant to say your base is looking amazing. So many great bases on that planet, guys. I'm blown away. I found toe dancers by accident when I was leaping to try and put a flag in over 50s. And I came down in the middle of a storm. I landed while jetpacking into this pavement with lamps, like lamp stands all along. It looked amazing, and it led to Toe Dancer's place. So nice. Such a good base as well. Debs too. Dancing Debs, as I call her. Great times. That's an annual for me. Yeah, Terra, I'd say it would be an annual for me as well. Usually around Christmas, leading up to that time. Put away the whole day, you know, just the whole Lord of the Rings day. Right, once again, oh no, we've got to leap again, No panic. Might as well be tagging these things. Suppose we can call in the Nakatomi. Tag it properly. That's the appendices of Return of the King. Silmarillion is this first stage stuff, too vast to make 10 films to cover. Oh, that's right, yeah. Sorry, Brian. Christmas is Alien binging. Alien? Well, you know, a Christmas movie for me is actually The Fifth Element. It's one of my favourite Christmas movies. It's all the little fairy lights or something in it, I don't know. Like, there's very little actual Christmas. I think it came out for me around Christmas. I think I first seen it. Maybe that might have something to do with it as well. Oh yeah, it's already tagged, so. What have we got? Skip Ton. Rattling. Betin. Emperor Incandescent. Swampy. Blighted. Reeking. Okay. Back in the fighter. Continue to jump. Who miss in Calypso? Sorry. Oh my god, typing sucks. Who's in Calypso and wants to see something cool? The doc has something to show you guys in Calypso if anybody is around that area. Phoebe Cates 1982 says Val coming out the pool talking to me in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Oh, I haven't seen that in ages. LOL, I missed her actually today, so yeah, actually. The glass is pushing up, actually. When you were on my base, says Crow, were there flags you placed there first time? No, not this time. So I have to, I went over to actually try and delete them if I could find them. But I couldn't see them. And the base actually spawned in brilliantly, so. Where is this taking me? Sorry for being such a pedantic a-hole. That's not pedantic, man. I take my Lord of the Rings seriously too. Did nothing wrong. Brian Walsh did nothing wrong. When you were on my base, are the flags. Not too bad, thanks Duke, says Bullet, and found an A-class Sentinel weapon on my travels through No Man's Sky. Very good, man. Hole, I'm off. No, stay here, Brian. Stay here. No getting your coat today. Ah. Oh, Mila, yeah, Tara. That's one of our best. And actually, it was a bit of a crappy film, but Resident Evil with Mila Jovovich. Multi-pass. I know, it's a multi-pass. Triple X. Will you just type, please? My word, everything's off today. Imminent Gamma, abandoned, down, Uzi. You gotta be careful there. Use it, Iraq, and Ryan. I might start to get worried if we find a planet called Wilson. MBH, it's some kind of bug. For me, flags are there, but to be honest, I don't mind it. Well, let me get in there. I probably need to go with my other save. See, I don't know what save I actually planted those flags there for you. If it's my other save, I'll jump in with that. I'll jump in with that tonight after the stream, or maybe tomorrow. I'll jump in tomorrow and see if the flags are there, and I'll delete those. I just might need to upload the base, you know. Base on my end, I mean. No, LOL, I have to run. Great time as always. See you in the next one. Roger that, Brian. Don't forget your parting gift.
How dare get your hands on me. Ta-ta and farewell.
Good night, Brian. Thanks for dropping in. Hope we see you in the next one, pal. Take care of yourself. Crow, but one thing that sucks in game that I noticed today when exploring systems, some of them don't stay marked. It just says visited. Yep, I have exactly the same issue. It makes it hard for me to track my, you know, my footsteps in the galaxy. I'm thinking it's got something to do with... This is leading me off into something weird. Where is this leading me? Oh, there it is. Let's just jump straight here. Sorry. I've noticed that. I think it's got something to do with cosmos. This is one of the things that I've been noticing for a long time, is the galaxy map is going weird. And sometimes it doesn't populate with stars, and there's other weird things that are going on. It is possible that it has something to do with the cosmos update. Well, this was a big fat waste of time, wasn't it? They gave us a perfect Viking 3-star. Unfortunately, nothing's happening with it. Okay, let me see something here. Right. We gave this its chance. Let's call in the Nakatomi, jump through another black hole, and see if we can have better luck elsewhere in the galaxy. I think it's actually definitely a hint at the new galactic system, whatever a mechanic in the game. I think in the galaxy map I've had a heap of problems, a heap of weird things, and on freighters and on space stations, and NPCs and ships and everything seem to be acting funny. This is tagged and bagged, so we're looking to warp to a black hole. Namork and Mindy. We'll hit that one. And also, multiple freighters used to appear in the warp, which hasn't been happening lately, but it also ties in with a cosmos kind of a deal. And the way this update is going, it's definitely not just your average run-of-the-mill update. Sure, they didn't even do weird stuff like this with the Worlds updates. So whatever is going on here, it must be significantly more invasive in terms of changes to the game. That's why they can't just drop it. And I'm pretty certain they wanted to drop it on the 10th anniversary. Right, that's everything. It's not a dissonant or anything. See if there's anything really here. Viborian, Gamma, Poisonous, and Overgrown, Abandoned. Nothing. Let's warp in, go into the unknown, the void, the depths of the unknown in Hello Games. The Murray Hole. I need around 40 to be on 500 systems explored. Very nice. We're almost there. It's amazing, isn't it? I wonder if, like, Hello Games have numbers at their fingertips. Like, if they know, if they see, like, an expanse, like a spider map of explored systems. There's a triple S-class. Nice little unit, pulse rifle style. You have to use your imagination, but this is kind of pulse rifle-y style. Needler. Good name. Alright, let's grab a screenshot of that. There's a 3-star if anybody is interested in that one. A nice little bit of protection in this part, this neck of the woods, I should say. There you go, glyphs on the screen. Going once, going twice, and bring them down. Be sure to check out DGC, says Bullet Ant, when you're back at the mega city. Haven't deleted it yet, but I might do eventually. Roger that. Bullet Ant. I'm going to be doing a live stream of the base tours on that planet. I decided to wait until after the Cosmos update drops, but you know, if it's not this Wednesday, I'll go ahead and just do that stream anyway. There's a lot of nice bases there. So if you can hold off, Bullet Ant, I'll be able to get you on board as well. You have to do your base and then delete away. That's if you want to be on the show. There's so many beautiful bases there. I can't just let those go to waste. I've gotta show them off to the world, guys. We're going into the basin. Nice. Into the basin. To be honest, one thing, says Crow, when I googled what are types on giants in No Man's Sky, there are 7 if I remember right. One type I find is Paradise Giant. I don't think I've ever found a Paradise Giant. I might have and just not realised it. An abandoned Paradise Giant would be incredible. The Guild Rekka again. Where did it put us? The Mac attack. Well, you know what that means, don't you?
Mac! Mac! Mac!
Mac is here. And so is
Welcome to the
McLean.
party, pal!
How are you doing, Mac? Good to see you again. What's up? Didn't know you were streaming. It's top secret streams, you know. I like to keep them quiet so nobody knows. Yeah, we're just doing more void hunting, Mac. Just trying to bide time. Well, Sean Murray works his magic in the kitchen there. I'm starving. It's like waiting for your meal at a restaurant when you're absolutely like gumming for something to eat. Miasmic, Isotopic, Glacial, Desolate, and Terror Sphere. Nice. Let's see where we are. Where did Basin put us? Oh, very close to the galactic core. On the opposite side. New region of space. Will we get some luck here? A nil. Corvax 2-star. Viking Outlaw. Let's stick with the Outlaws. Tables 1. Tables win. Valhalla. You ever see Once Upon a Time in the West, 1968? It rings a bell. I think I either have it with Stagecoach A couple of stagecoaches. One was with Alex Cord in it. It rings a bell. Once upon a time in the West. Mark, I can't get a pirate freighter anywhere now. Something has changed in the game recently. There's a couple of rules. If you're getting a pirate freighter, you have to have 3 hours in game. Doesn't have to be all in one session, but there has to be 3 hours of playtime. And when you get a pirate freighter that pops that isn't for an infinite spawner, it will reset the clock, so then you have to wait another 3 hours to find one. Right? Now, also, there's a 20% chance that if you're doing conflict systems, you'll get an infinite spawner. So an infinite spawner is that it will be an automatic pirate dreadnought battle every time you jump in there, Mac. So try that out. The conflict scanner is your friend. Do you use the conflict scanner at all? And you have to jump in a fighter. Like it won't ping if you jump in a freighter. But you also have to have a freighter as well. There's another thing. You have to have a freighter of your own first, or pirate freighters won't spawn in for you. I hope it was one of those things. Now let's check the station. Whoop. Approximately every 5th warp. Oh yeah, also Valhalla's right. You have to have 5 jumps. So you need 5 jumps and 3 hours if you're gonna pop it. But you'll get lucky and you'll find an infinite spawner. None of those rules apply. It'll always pop for you. But you have to, again, you have to have a freighter. You have to have at least one freighter already. So if you don't have one and you're using a Corvette, get a crappy freighter. Any old yoke. And once you have that, then pirate freighters become an option, a viable option.
Product received. Product received.
Okay, let's clean out some of this junk here. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. This goes onto freighter. This... Why does that keep happening? Put that in here too. And this. Yeah, that'll do. I think if I just do that, or it'll go straight in. Get rid of that. Suspicious mining beam. Just have to clear up some space in my inventory.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we've made some room. So I can get rid of that. Yeah, okay. Didn't check cabinet, did we? C-class. B-class. Yep, I have the conflict scanner. Didn't know about the 3 hours. Yeah, just hit outlaw systems and 3-star, or just any star conflict systems. You have a 20% chance of getting an infinite spawner. Let's hit the tables, Juan. Sergio Leone, spaghetti western in Italia. Charlie Bronson's in it. Ah, Charlie Bronson, what a ledge ball. That guy always looked like he was carved out of like stone. The Death Wish movies, huh? Right, this is a big nothing burger. Not having much luck tonight, are we? C-class infinite spawner is all we got, really. Well, I'm off to bed. Needed to wake up for 6 hours for work. Alright, have a good night or day all. God bless you, Crow. Thanks for stopping in. And as always, we send you off with a bit of Jack Carson.
How dare get your hands on me. Ta-ta and farewell.
Hope we see you again in the next one, Crow. And I'll try to get those flags off of your territory as soon as possible, man. Over 50s did that last night on stream. Came in too hot and crashed into the pirate station. It's doing it a lot though. Over 50s, it kind of accelerates out of control and then drifts. Like I lose control of the ship. I'm not sure what it is. It could be my controller. There might be some like turbo mode on this controller or something. In fact, I know there is a turbo mode on it. But so I don't know if it's the game or... Right, here's a Corvax, a 3-star Corvax. Let's head to that. Am I in the ship or not? Alright, good. Good call. Warp 1, engage. What do you mean Mr. Worf has got his head stuck under the stairs? What was he doing? Polishing his bat'let? Another nothing. Another nothing burger. You might be onto something, Mac. Things are very rare tonight. They still haven't fixed those mannequins up there with the armor on. Still disappearing. Still nothing from Magic Murray. Isn't that sad? Nothing from the old Magic Murray. Valhalla, I jump to outlaw systems. I get in tight, disabled 4 engines, then 6 guns and claim freighter. Go get S-class. It's super quick. For me, usually approximately 5 or 6 hours. Less class. Yeah, you do good luck with the outlaws. I've been trying the 3-star systems for the last couple of streams, whereas outlaws I always got much better results. But I heard there's a better chance for an S-class and 3-star, but I'm not seeing it, to be honest. So I might just go back to jumping into outlaws.
Received. Product received.
Let's get this stuff back on board. The Z ship. Go right there. And freighter. Two-star B. Come on, out of here. Everything's done on this. A class. And only 1, 2. Yeah, those aren't. You might get better results when you unlock all the tech slots. Upgrade to S class. You might get a cluster there. But it's not the best. Or can be Duke, one and done. Yeah, that was quite a highlight, to be honest. I did expect to be doing more. You know, a little bit of a grind. One and done. It's funny, man. It was a good moment, I have to say. The only thing that would have made it better if the crew was the Mohawked crew in black. That would have been great. But these guys, these golden heroes here, aren't bad. The Geordie LaForge model, I call these guys. Not the worst, you know. Is this one tagged and bagged? It's not, so let's do that. And then we'll just hit an outlaw for the gigs. And when we hit the outlaw, if nothing happens there, we'll look for a Sentinel ship. Maybe I'll have better luck on a few Sentinel ships tonight. Incandescent, flourishing, incandescent again, fragmented. Damie, lost blue. Damie, buddy, Damie. Now, let's get ourselves an outlaw Viking. These 3 stars have been a major disappointment for the last 2 streams. Right, there's a Viking outlaw. Here we go. The scientific method. Let's test it. See if it works. There it is. Terra outlaw systems have 5% chance for S class, which is the highest, but everything S class is an outlaw system, has worse stats than the highest stats S class found in normal systems. There you go, you can get an S class, 5% highest spawn rate. Makes me even more impressed that I got mine one and done. But you can get better stats in 3-star systems. Just you'll have less luck finding them. And boom. Akmarir, including freighters. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind, Terra. Well, we got one, see? One and done, boys. As soon as I go outlaw, it pops again. Now let's see. Captain Goom. Check your fire, check your fire. Don't blow this thing up. Hold on for a little bit more, civilians. This could be an S-class. It's a tough old girl. Right, we got her. This looks like a nice ship. It's got the red markings on the black. Would this be the one? I've seen messages disappearing. What the hell? That's what Valhalla does. He's being chased by the CIA, the NSA, the DIA, the FBI, Interpol, and the Freemasons, the Rockefellers, the Rothschilds, Skull and Bones, the Bilderberg Group. I'm pretty sure the WEF want them. Yeah. A couple of others. Maybe even the Who want them. So yeah, you know, he kind of deletes all. He's like the Glimmer Man. First you see him, then he's gone. Debs, and Valhalla once again disappears into the universe. Leaves no sign he ever existed. That's so true, like. It's so funny. I think it's hilarious. Yeah, he deletes all of his messages, Tara. And the Dread Marine, who may or may not be real. I'm pretty sure, like, it's possible he could be AI. But it's the best AI I've ever heard of in my life. Right, let's check this out. That's a B class. That's a disappointment. I thought this one was... Great uniform. A shame about the heads, guys. Looks like something's wrong with you. Yeah. Oh well. Now we do the other test. We jump out. We jump back in. We see if it spawns again. Then we know if we have an infinite spawner or not. Fortunately, these Viking kind of look like the mutants from Total Recall. Oh, check out the Venator class though. Okay. Look at this big ship here. It's like the big, it's like an attached, what do you call those, delivery ones? Hold that freighter for anyone in the chat, Duke. What, like glyphs or something? C. It's only a C class. Nice big hangar on it though. Doesn't it? Oh, it does. It has the. Why aren't those present in the pirate hangars? They should be. Hmm. This bridge, yeah, it looks nice again. These bridges. Okay, that's C-class, Venator class. We're gonna jump out and we're gonna see if it's a spawner, an infinite spawner. Give him glyphs. Roger that. Sorry, great freighter, but there's something wrong with your heads. Yeah, exactly. That's a nice freighter too. It's not ownable though. There you go, Venator class. If this tickles your fancy, here are the glyphs. Glyphs on the screen for 3, 2, 1. Take them down. It's a nice one, but we're interested primarily in this. If it's an infinite spawner, we're in luck. So let's jump out, jump back in. Confirm or deny. Hyperdrive has no fuel again. How many times, man? I guess I haven't souped up the ship. Maybe that's what it is. I went to only weapons with this, no shields or engines, so that's probably why this keeps happening. Give Mac the glyphs till gets S class. He'll have B class till he gets S class. True, if you don't mind our weird looking mutated heads. Now we'll jump back just to confirm. If it's an infinite spawner, you're in luck, Mac attack. Which one was it? Tables 1, right? Was it tables 1? Am I doing it wrong? Barnaby Alex. This is for you, buddy. It wasn't the... Did I do it wrong? I'm gonna have to use my glyphs for... How are you doing, Barnaby? I hope you're having a good night. Happy Sunday to you. I'm gonna put your name down on the roll call of honor. 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 It ain't got no gas in it. Ain't got no gas in it. Sling Blade, isn't that it? Billy Bob Taunton. Cool guy. I like Billy Bob. Always remained a humble man. He was always just one of the guys. I like that. Even when he was with the crazy in our prime. This was it, right? Or was it this one? Might have been this one. Doing okay? Delighted to hear. Delighted to hear. Yeah, this is the one. So, there you go, Mac. I'll stick up the glyphs again for you. At least you'll have a delectable freighter. Unless you want the Venator over there. First thing you do, get rid of the purple, alright? do the trench run, Luke Skywalker style.
Warning. Civilian shields depleted.
Have no fear. Old Dooch is here.
Inbound. Hostile ships depleted.
Bingo. Let's go check her out.
Hostile ships depleted.
There's a bit of orange in it as well, so if you do claim this one, Mac, give it a paint job right away, okay? Oh, no, don't actually. Those are the original Duke colours. Come straight from Robert Palmer. The godfather of the Duke. Simply irresistible. C-Class. Oh, these are better looking guys though. These are the Faux Hawk dudes. I think... yeah, they changed. C-Class. Faux Hawk, you might get the S-Class here. These are much better, these guys here, than the weird mutated mutants from Total Recall. Where's my alright. I found that farming Dreadnoughts lets you get S-Class freighter upgrades. Exactly, but you have to let the civilian freighter die. So, you know, you basically have to allow thousands of people to die. If this one over here gets destroyed, this fleet, this main freighter here, you'll get an S-Class. But here you go. Particularly for you, Mac Attack, this is an infinite spawner. So if you fancy this big behemoth, you want to farm out one, you can just keep jumping in, jumping out, jumping in, jumping out. It'll keep spawning this battle over and over and over again. No need for auto saves or 3-hour time limits or 5 jumps. You don't need to worry about any of that anymore. Here are the glyphs. I'll put it up here so it's not blocking the main event right here. There you go, Mac Attack. That'll get you started. And then from this one you can jump around until you get an S-Class, until you get one you want. Anytime, Mac Attack, anytime. Taking down the glyphs in 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna take that screenshot there because it's mighty fine. Although, get rid of everything and go. Okay. Game over, man. Game over. I'm glad Brian Walsh called me on that one. It's just this channel has been begging for that particular Hudson for a long time. That's okay, it's all simulated people anyway, says Dibs. Let them all burn. Unless it's like Rick and Morty or something. Like they're real people and Hello Games have like a whole universe enslaved. Can always keep spawning it for S-Class, says Val. Just don't store anything on it till done. There you go. Right, Marines, we are leaving. There's Sevastopol over there. Sozopol. Oh man, I loved that Alien Isolation. What a wonderful experience. Scared the bejonies out of me. Took years off of my life playing it. Just for entertainment. That stream, I think there was 13 streams. Oh, would you look at that? Get Viking 3-star. It is a conflict zone, but only a 2. We'll check it out. But it feels, it does feel like you've been there, you know? I'll have to look tag and bag. In these places, especially Sevastopol, it's so beautifully built, that game. And in VR, it's just unbelievably beautiful looking. That's Dread. And up it goes. Iridescent Shellas B-15. Men in black, the beings inside the locker. Don't you'll scare Val. You'll scare him. I reckon I like that potted meat. That's right, and Tiger did, and Typer. Now what you do is land in a space station nearby, so you create a save right before battle. So once you hit the battle, it's not an S-class, just load restore. That's it. That's what you do if you don't have an infinite spawner. As you were Viking. There's the first one. Dread Wing. A lot of class right there. Right, I think we'll jump into this system. If it's a dud, we'll hunt out a Sentinel and wrap up. And I believe so. We've done a bit tonight. We've got 2 infinite spawners. Could this be the 3rd? I found that farming Dreadnoughts lets you get S-class freighter upgrades, so it's a sad win. Yeah. I mean, we are pirates, you know. So I guess we can't cry over little things. Especially if they're geeks, you know. Not 4-star, but 4 squared supercharged slots. The cluster, the much coveted cluster. Right, this was another dud, so we'll just look for a Sentinel. Hey, get out of here, will you? Jay. Get out of my face. Man, they gotta work on NPCs. It's getting annoying. I'll go into my school room now. We'll see if there's a guy just staring. Slick looking Korvax there. Nice. Wearing the uniform of the Dread Marine. No, not this time. It's actually empty. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I need help. That was a dud. Right, let's get a dissonant system. Hunt out a Sentinel, see what we can get. All triple X's. Alright, come on. Oh, there's an outlaw. What do you say we give it one more shot? He was asking for a pay rise. That's true. He better watch himself or he'll get demoted into cleaning the toilets. Burnaby Alex, what are you upgrading on a freighter or the Foursquare? Well, for me, I'm farming them, but I'm looking for an S-class Viking freighter. That's a beautiful picture. There you go. I'm looking for an S-class Viking pirate dreadnought with a particular crew, the one with the mohawks. Sometimes this game is absolutely amazing looking. That's my motivation. Myself, I spread the slots around the columns. I've heard that the best slot arrangement, supercharged slot arrangement, is the cross shape. I thought it was the cluster, but I've heard conflicting reports, so I don't know. I'm not a stat maxer. Interesting looking outlaw system right there. Didn't spawn. Another dude. At least we have the Nakatomi here classing the place up a little bit. Right.
Hostile scan detected.
Okay, myself, I went for a Sentinel freighter. It's mid-size, so not the biggest and not stubby. Nice, I like those one too. The Sentinel Dreadnoughts always remind me of the Sulaco. I was considering that one for a long time. But then when the pirate freighters came out, it was just like, oh man, those things are... If they ever become available, I gotta get one. And then I fell in love with my original. I didn't really want to get rid of her. I still didn't. I split my save instead. Oh. Hello, guy. And so I still maintain it in another save. But my first ever pirate freighter battle, well, ended up being an S-class. And it had the Viking crew, the Mohawked guys, and I turned it down. And I regretted it for years. But I had to hold on to my boys. I couldn't betray my crew. And then when I finally decided to do this and I came up with the ingenious idea of splitting my save at this point rather than an old save and retroactively catch up or whatever. I decided, right, I'm gonna go for it, and I had this long stream content in mind. Chick hats. That's funny. Chick Hatsky. I'm taking that just for... It's got a black hole in it. I suppose we should go through the black hole at Chick Hatsky. But I got... I started off the first pirate vessel I did. I got another S-class. Oh, another crash. Shit happens. Or shit happens. See, even the crashes aren't consistent. Strange. Foursquare lets you max out one buff like hyperdrive or your combat upgrades. Early game, I made use of exploration, fuel economy, combat, and expedition speed. I didn't need a trade upgrade. I get you. Yeah, that makes sense. All-rounder versus dialed in and focused. Debs is a great stat maxer. She knows far more than me about that stuff. Valhalla, I prefer 2 and 2 power slots for maneuverability and max warp. What's the max warp for a pirate freighter, by the way? What's the best, like, what's the highest you can get? My Dread Freightliners are all over 6,000 warp. No mods on me 3 slaves. 6,000 warp. I got hello gamed again over 50s. Hello gamed. I need to get that tango slappy face thing done. Every time I get hello gamed, just ring it. Armadillos! Or it's tagged. Or we'll Shihatsky. We'll take that. Hey, Death Angel, how are you doing, buddy? This is for you, man. Good to see you. Happy weekend. I hope you're, Oh, crashed again. I don't believe it. Must be something to do with that system, then. Maybe Hello Games doesn't want me to have it. Play. Okay. Put you down on the list. You know how it goes. Death Angel. Or Angle, if I spell it wrong. Yes, game updating this week, perhaps. I believe so. I'm holding out for it. Wednesday, hopefully. There won't be an emoji. I don't know why people are waiting for an emoji this time. That's past. That'd be like going backwards. I don't think that's gonna happen. There will be some kind of thing on Sean's Twitter, but it won't be an emoji. I'm telling you to verify your game. Roger that. I'll give that a go. I've done that already for the save thing. But I'll verify the game again. Not now, obviously, but after the stream. Thanks for that, Radiate Sport. I might be that. If that worked, it'd be fantastic. But let's not go to Shihatsky again. And change it up. We got another Dev Kaz Habik. Let's do this. If it doesn't pop, at least we would have broken the fail loop. Verify my Steam files. That's what I'll do then. I'm tired of my game crashing. So your game's crashing all the time as well, Death Angel, right? And I know Ocular Scroll, he had a problem with it too. Like, mine is crashing all the time now. Burnaby, my hyperdrive gives me 4,400 range, and it's not using any hyperdrives. How the hell? I've only been able to get 3636 out of mine so far. I'm not so sure 4 square is best for freighter hyperdrive, says Terra. Before the current freighter, I had a 4 square, which had less jump range than the one I have now, which is not 4 square with the same upgrades. Death Angel can't get over 4,500 warp on his. Yeah, I've got to start twiggling around, I guess. Like, I haven't put in much effort. I've just been moving about some stuff. So maybe I'll try my best. I might be able to get it up into the 4,000 range. Or if I'm doing something wrong, I can fix that and then maybe get up into the big leagues with you guys. Okay, nothing. A big nothing. A big fat nothing again. But at least it didn't crash. So let's just be thankful for small things. Small things lead to big things. Use that layout app I linked in Discord a while ago. I will do, Tara. Thank you, man. I'll go back and check that out. Sorry, I meant supercharged hyperdrives. Oh, okay. That's some good feat there, though. Burnaby, I don't know what you guys have that I don't have, but it's something. Largest planet, new record. Well, I never. Cleany Alpha. Similar. Icebound. Yeah. Nothing demanding our attention right now. Right, we'll do one more. We'll do a dissonant, I reckon, since we haven't had much luck tonight on the Pirate Freighter front. There's a dissonant, Corvax, Purple Star System. Let's just jump right in. Sesenic. The Sensk system. Alright, Sensk. Nice planets here, but it's a chromatic fog, black and white. Ruined planet. Rotting planet. Look at how beautiful that looks. And it's a stinker. Radioactive. Swarm debris down there now. Ancient bones. Be a good hunter. Caustic. Nah, lots of storms. Radioactive swarm debris. Salvageable scrap. Yeah. Let's pop a sunburst. See what we can get to finish off the stream. Maybe something nice down there. Dread Rider. Let's try Dread Rider. Finish it off. Terra, maybe it's a driver or PC part issues, but I've only had one crash this year. May also be mods. Could be mods. I was looking at mods today, so I took out a load of mods. There's 2 more that could be causing a problem. But what's really weird about all of this, it's a nice planet actually, is that it's only happening with warping. Specifically when I'm in the anomaly, and if I turn off multiplayer, it seems to lessen the crash experiences. But, A class. Dragons. There be dragons here. I took out the pet tamer as well. Took out that mod. Took out a couple of others. There's no class on these. Hello Games have changed it all. That's weird. Right. A toy. A Sage Boy toy. Floating islands. I quite like this. I bet you they have rivers up there, little streams. I'm gonna go up there after we sell this and see what we're dealing with. Okay, we've got a toy interceptor with an underbite. Dreadnought head. No front light. Looks good. Sage Boy colours representing. Top pin lights. And that's it. So if you want your Sage Boy memorabilia and you don't mind that it's slightly slanted, this one is a nice little buggy for you. If you are interested, there are the glyphs. I'll leave them up. 4, 3, 2, 1. Now what's the class? C class, so nothing. Right home about. Let's go up there. I want to go onto that island there. Is that down there? The bug planet. Oh, look at this oasis up here. It's got a stream, boys and gals. I like this. Look at the trees, man. They're so nice. And I can land here. Good, 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 good. Fantasy world. Nice trees, man. Babbling brooks. I hope Hello Games bring these into the game properly, so I can splash around on the water and stuff. How cool would that be? Look at the little waterfall. I quite like this one. More Hello Games. More. It's got the no mass. The no mass. That's a shame. Can I just run through it then? I can. Hello Games. Right, this is actually quite nice though. Right, if you guys want to come here. And see this little oasis of calm in the middle of nowhere. There you go. And there's the glyphs. My game should not be crashing with how powerful the PS5 is. Oh, your PS5 is crashing. Okay, then it can't be mods. I just know there's a lot going on with the game. It's been overhauled. And I think my crashes are all to do with the functions in game that an update like Cosmos would be interfering with. It's all the warps, the maps, the portals, the anomaly, going to other bases in the anomaly. You know, anything to do with that, it's all been overhauled. Okay, yeah, glyphs down. It's a nice little moment there, isn't it? I don't want to put a base computer here. Well, let's do it. I can always delete it. Because I'll never remember. It's a nice picture. Babbling Brook. Babblebrook. Well, leave it. Oasis. There you go. Done. It's enough, I'll remember. Okay. Hello Games needs to up their game. I think they are. I think they're trying to. Hopefully. You can fish the streams. Really? Oh, I don't have anything with a fishing rod on it at the moment. I'm gonna try that. Alright, let's do it now, because if I don't do it now, I won't do it. No, it won't let me. It won't let me land now. Great. There we go. Man, if you could fish the streams, that'd be cool. Sound of run of mortar gliss. Now let's see if I have one of my multi-toolers that has a fishing rod. I don't think the carbine has one. Oh, she might. No, it's just a weapon of war. Oh well. Suppose I can. It's a lovely staff. I'm glad I took that. I almost didn't. Let's see if we can throw in a little fishing rod just temporarily. Okay, chromatic. I don't have any chromatic metal. Yeah. We'll have something. Let's take these out.
Technology recharge.
I have to have some kind of metal here. Like there's copper there, so let's deal with that. I'll take the copper.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Have it. Put it in there. Don't know how I dropped down to that low on chromatic metal, to be honest. And we put in the old pillow. Controller going all over the place. Why is it so hard to adjust everything these days? Is that a me problem? Right. I keep hitting the wrong one. Exosuit. Yeah, that's enough. Right now, only 2. And nanotubules, we need 3 of them. Let me fix this again. Now, there we go. Right. I do not believe it. Why is Hello Games playing with me here? Right, do we have any spare oxygen then? How am I so low and everything? That should be enough, right? I think. All I want to do is fish, guys. That's it. And we need 3. Ah. Looks like Hello Games wouldn't let us have a babbling brook that I could fish in. Oh, that was a big waste of time. But at least we know. And wrong one, this one. Okay, back to Lucille. Planet with streams. It's lovely over 50s camera. What a nice sound, you know? Yes, it does rock. Yeah, the book is tiny. It is, Terra. Maybe Radiated Spore would like one of those little bugs. The doc might have one. That is what I'm hoping they are working on right now. All the systems bugs before releasing the update, so everyone can get on the upload. I'm hoping for that, devs. That's what I think is going on, because I'm pretty certain they had it planned for the 10-year anniversary update to drop, and they were going to announce Light No Fire. I pretty much figured that was going to happen. And Sean has just confirmed in an interview that that was the plan. They were gonna drop a trailer for Light No Fire, but they thought better of it, which just confirms, for me anyway, that they weren't going to release the Cosmos update because it wasn't ready. Because there's no way they would have dropped the Light No Fire trailer on the 10-year anniversary of No Man's Sky and not dropped an update for No Man's Sky. Because they would have thought, we're making this about Light No Fire and not No Man's Sky. We're going to be pissing people off. So they had to last minute pull everything back and do pretty much nothing for the 10-year anniversary. So boy, I'm looking forward to seeing what this update is like. I'm pretty sure it's a system-wide overhaul. Otherwise, why would they be treating the update like this? And why would they have been holding it back for so long? Because the last 3 updates were clearly about, you know, keeping us interested while these major changes were going on. But we'll find out soon enough, guys. I hope, anyway. Hope on Wednesday. Concentrate. Concentrate. I'm gonna sit in my happy place. Okay. Actually, so many happy places in here. This is my little captain's nook. Or I should say Admiral's nook. In VR, this is just lovely. Okay, gang. Brings us to the end of tonight's show. I've had fun. Although I haven't really produced the goods tonight. It's been pretty stingy about even Sentinel ships and pirate ships, but you can't have all whoppers, you know. You've got to take some of the chaff with the wee. So, I just call my freighter if I need chromatic. 3 collectors give me 1050 units. Over 50s. I actually have those. I have extractors going on my freighter. Never even thought about it. You found a stream. I did Radiated Sport. Did you see the little tiny bugs? Little tiny bugs as well. I think you might like those. Tiny is the pathway to cuteness. Devs, no, Duke. It is probably the game's AI messing with you. That's also a possibility, Debs. There's some weird stuff going on in this game, and Valhalla didn't help my sanity when that thing in VR happened. This game is getting increasingly weird. I don't really know what's going on. I'm just hoping that it is this massive update, that it's the big overhaul. I don't see how it couldn't be, to be honest. There's a lot of weird stuff going on with Hello Games and the way they're dealing with this update that tells me that they're kind of adapting as it goes along, and that they don't actually have a drop date for it, and that's why we're not getting any information. That's why they're not really sharing with us. Now, they have done this in the past before on a couple of updates in the early days when they were doing real big updates in this game. I think one of them was like 150 days later or something, or somewhere around that time. Like, it was a long time. Like 6 months or something. So I'm not sure. I don't think that's gonna fly with this. I think they're in a different stage with the game at the moment. And I just don't see how this Cosmos update doesn't come out before October. Anyway. Because they usually have a Halloween cursed expedition kind of vibe going on around October. And then they have reduxes for the Christmas usually. So, you know, I don't know what's going on. So it could be that none of that's going to happen. They might just drop it tomorrow. Who knows? But I would say hold out for Wednesday. This Wednesday. And if it's not this Wednesday, then Zed is right. It's going to be sometime in September. It could be even as late as October. But I really don't see how they do that. I don't. There's something wrong if they're getting that far with this update not released. You know? And even the way they didn't even give us a full trailer for this update either, which is another weird thing. So there was no context, there was no hints at what's in it or anything like that. Nothing for us to analyze and, you know, opine over. It was just simply a poster and a banner, an animated banner at the end of a trailer, which in itself is strange. So we'll see though. Just Sean, hurry up, will you? I know you're working hard. I know all you guys are, but you're killing us here. You're killing us. But you know, I only half mean that, Sean. Take your time. Don't rush it. I would rather a whopper of an update that's stable and improves the game than a rushed, compromised job that, you know, offers so much and delivers so little, you know. Anyway, that's me done with my opining. It's time to read out the roll call of honor. It's my favorite part. I won't keep you guys for long. I'll zip through it. Okay, we've got the greatest housemate. Andy was in 1 today. Number 1. I hope he had those armbands on, swimming around Italia with those crazy rains. Brian Walsh was number 2 in today. Wolverines, baby. Number 3 in was Ominous Gaunt, the Sur Ominous Gaunt. Lovely to see you again, man. Glad you found your home here with the Dread Marines. The delectable Rose of the Dread Marines, Debs, was in there. And that's number 5. Terraneus, good man. In at number 6. Terraneus. Fair play to you. Lovely to see you. The Z man, but the Z is in bed. After that was the Grace man. Beautiful F-22 Corvette that he had there as well. So good show, Grace man. Stormweaver was in earlier as well. It was lovely to see you, Stormweaver. Always a pleasure, my friend. The Radiated Spore, the beautiful Doc. With the Doc Soren. There's 2 Docs now, so I have to be specific. Radiated Spore, thank you. And I will verify my files after this stream. We'll see what happens there. And then I'll start tomorrow taking mods out and seeing which ones, you know, cause it. I'll start with the possibles and work my way back. And then we'll have a clean slate and I'll be able to tell you whether it's the game or whether it's conflicts with mods or whatever. With the crashes anyway. And Cabal is back. Number 11, Cabal. Lovely to see you. I'm delighted that you're okay and everything as well. We were getting worried about you here. I was worried about you as well. It was very strange disappearance. But I'm glad you're back and I hope you stay safe and healthy, man. And I hope we see you again, Cabal. Fair play to you. Number 12 was the other Doc Intel. the guy with all the galaxies in his pocket. Lovely to see you, Doc Intel. Thanks for joining me again tonight. Good Times was in. The Good Times roll. Good to see you again, Good Times. Over 50s Gamer. Took a break from smashing things up in Gears of War. One of my favourite games back in the day. Good to see you, Over 50s. And the Pew Pew was in there. Cover your ears, everybody. Pew Pew's got the shakes. So you best be on your guard when you're around him. Good to see you, Pew Pew. The Val was back. Valhalla. You wouldn't know because all his chats are deleted. It's good to see you, Val. Thanks for joining us again tonight. And hope to see you around VR again sometime. Bullet Ant, how are you doing, my man? Thank you for joining us. I really appreciate you. The Crow 97 dropped in. New face, new name. Burnaby. Boy, Alex, or Burnaby, Alex. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Lovely to see a new face, new name. And welcome to the Dread Marines, should you wish to join up. And last but certainly by no means least, the Death Angel. Lovely seeing you, Death Angel. And that is that for the roll call of honor. And that's it from me. I always leave you with some amazing advice here, which is always check those corners. Never eat yellow snow. And stay frosty, gang. I'll see you again in the next one, please God. If you're, if I'm lucky enough for you to loan me your company for a while, lend me your ears, good people. I will see you then, okay? Most likely Wednesday. Might do something on Tuesday. Won't be No Man's Sky on Tuesday though, but might be something else. We'll see how the week rolls, but I will see you with No Man's Sky on Wednesday, and hopefully Sean will have dropped something. Wouldn't that be marvellous? Anyway, gang, you guys have a good night, good rest of your day, wherever you are in the world, and I will see you in the next one. God bless, and take care. Radiated Spore. Let's hear it for the Dread Duke. Huzzah! My voice is cracking, but huzzah in spirit. Thank you for that. Good night, guys, and huzzah, Radiated Spore. Oliver No One 9183. Roll call of honor. This is for you, by the way. Well, I can't give it to you because I'm in a different team. But you've got a McLean. Okay, Oliver? I'll see you in the next one. You'll get a McLean if you're in the stream. It was nice seeing you, man. I'm going to put you down on the roll call of honor right here anyway. So you're immortalized. 21. Oliver. No one. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. New name, new face. Sorry about the no McLean, but I'll see you in the next one, yeah? Wednesday, 8 p.m. Be there, be square. Catch you on the flip side.